What up, what up? Howdy. Welcome back to day 2 of Doom, the Dark Ages. Yesterday we had quite a struggle with the internet, unfortunately causing us to lose out on a 100-person raid, like 2 minutes out after like that happened. It just kept going out, and I was probably like the most discouraged that I've been in quite a while. So yeah, I had like technicians and whatever like come out today to take a look at it, and in typical Spectrum style, they noticed no issue, but they replaced a couple of things. So hopefully this is going to be a bit of a smoother endeavor today. Here's hoping, though. No real guarantees on that, but we shall see how things go. Debs, what's up? Hi. What's up, man? It's good to see you, dude. We're gonna be restarting the Abyssal Forest over because, dude, the stream died and the internet, whatever, like died multiple times during this thing. So we're just gonna start it over. Get after it, please. Here's hoping that things are as they need to be today, which is, yeah.
The directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Hi, Ray. No stress. Thank you.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Boom, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Devs, I lurked all day. Oh, here, wait. The slight acknowledgement. It's just like the slightest, tiniest little like head nod.
Unlock the
So
ancestral
mysterious, so silent, so manly. I swoon. I swoon. Look at all these armless nerds. Just dead.
I ask them to be heard. Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust.
Hi, Meg.
That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Bye-bye. Yeah. This is why you allow us to speak. Meg, it's my day off? Is it really? Hell yeah. That is a,
He's on site.
that's like night and day compared to yesterday, man. You have earned it.
When we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Kick those feet up, get them pizza rolls, chill out. You deserve it for real. So I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm a bit conflicted on this game, I will say. I like it, I'm having fun with it, but I was thinking about it earlier today, and I love this like this like swampy like environment though, by the way. But the reason for the confliction, I believe, might be self-imposed, and that's because we did like the Rip and Tear marathon, which we're still actively on, but like we played the other 2 previous games to this thing very like close together. Like all three of the games basically very close together. And so there's this, even though I didn't want to compare them like to each other, because they're supposed to be, to my knowledge, they're supposed to be like pretty much three individual like just game ideas, because Doom 2016 was a more cinematic AAA type of you know, linear-esque vibe, whereas Doom Eternal was a much more retro. It leaned into the retro arcadey vibe and just the non-stop action thing, which served it well, I would say, right? Not my favorite, but yeah. And then jumping into beating both of those things, going through, you know, a number of hours per, and I don't know why I'm using this weapon. Okay, all right. So I'm too busy trying to formulate thoughts to properly work out. The summarized version is that I think I played the other two games like far too close to this thing, whereas had I not have done that, it would have been a lot better, because I would have been able to feel this game as an individual as opposed to as a part of a collective. And so like I think that might be hindering a bit of my liking for it. Which again, so this game is fun. I'm having a great time with it. But also, like, the immersion factor, like, there's definitely trade-offs. Like, I'm not as immersed while I'm playing this game. The environments are so large that it's kind of hard to, like, get a grasp on things that feel that I'm looking for. There's still, like, plenty of slaughter to be had, for sure. But just in general, it's just kind of like, you know, it is fun, but it almost is kind of just doesn't feel like Doom, like the Doom that I've come to like hope or like to like expect and feel. OMG, yesterday sucked. Other than getting to be here, wow, thank you. Somehow you find a way to make that like a flattering statement, dude. Yesterday sucked for you bad. I felt bad for you, like for real. But I'm glad today's your day off, which means that you're able to kick your feet up, eat all the pizza rolls that you want. And thank you again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys genuinely make my days so like insanely better. And like actually straight up like give me purpose in life. Not to be dramatic, but I'm gonna be dramatic. I gotta get the engine going again. Also, Shroom, sorry, this one seems more laid back. Yes, yeah, it's not as like the adrenaline can be there, but like given the fact that we're in this big ass, like look at these levels, it's just so much open space with like not a whole lot to like do. But again, it's like it is what it is. It's still Doom. There's still, again, plenty of slaughter to be had. Bonk. There we go. We gotta play the game a little bit better. Come on, gotta lock in a little bit. Hell yeah. And play by game while hanging out. What game are you playing, Meg? Argo, what's up, dude? I agree. I'm conflicted on whether or not I want to get this game because of what I've seen. Because what I've seen is a little too different from the last two games. Yeah. And the sentiment that I'm seeing from like a lot of people is, I'm glad it exists, but it is not like what I would come to think like Doom is. And it's cool that they try a bunch of stuff, but I would have rather like had 3 consistent Doom 2016s or like even like another Doom Eternal than something yet again so radically different. But again, that's just like preference, right? In terms of what we got, this works, right? Technically, it's fantastic. Owie. What? Are you for real? What's going on? Why are you not dying? Holy crap. These guys supposed to be like empowered or something. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, it's very arcadey in its own way. Oh my god, what on earth is going on? Am I like this trash right now? There we go. I'm just not utilizing everything that is like needed in my arsenal. I'm Minecrafting? Are you really? Are you having fun with your Minecrafting? Impaler. I would love to be able to hit when I'm actually trying to hit, damn it. Okay. I'm having just the like hardest goddamn time right now. And I'm losing all of my lives because I don't know what's like going on. There we go. Yeah, if it was up to me, would have had 2 or 3 Doom 2016s. What is empowering these guys? Jesus Christ on a cross. Please. Who is like making these guys so insanely like angry with me? Thank you. Oh, that was 2. That was like all of my extra lives. What's that thing? Okay, that stops. Now I know why. Now I know why. There's so many like angry things with me. That's a lot to like deal with, dude. That's like a lot to deal with my tiny little like squishy brain right now. Owie. Yeah, Argo, I 100% agree with you, man. Preference-wise, I would have rather had 3 Doom 2016s, and then they started having fun with like spin-off stuffs. But every single game, it's kind of like Black Mirror in a way, or Love, Death, and Robots, kind of. That might be a bit of like an exaggeration, but or whatever secret level. Whereas like everything is different. Like there's no like. There's nothing really like the same with like any of them, right? Like there's just a collection of ideas that's executed properly or executed, you know, well in its own like respect. But as a whole and as like something that I would like consider like Doom 2016 is something it is timeless, it's classic, it has Mick Gordon like through and through. Right, just everything about that game, I'm like, yes, please, give me more of that. I want more of that. Doom Eternal is fine, but I will always opt in for 2016. This game, I probably will play once, and probably will not play again. Right. And again, that is very just preference. I'm happy it exists. I'm happy it's here. I'm happy that they're, like, going for a bunch of like different ideas, but yeah, preference. Okay, dude, stop. You're shooting me how? Bonk. Oh my god, dude, what's happening? Christ. Farts. Oh, hi, Onion. Onion coming in here with the gas. I see. I always love when people say Christ on a bike. Makes me. What's Christ doing on a bike though? I guess whatever he wants, because you know he is Christ, right? That's how that works. I'm not overly educated in like general, and especially when it comes to Christ. Somebody does in his like spare time when he's not like, you know, here. He's writing, obviously. Ah, I had beans tonight, did you? It is the magical fruit. Because the more you eat, the more you toot, the better you feel. So you gotta eat your beans at every meal, right? Funk. How long has it been since I like said that stupid ass like saying or whatever? It's been a minute. Oh my god, these guys are horrible. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you. Please die. Thank you. Devs, I have internet again, Dread. Do you? Do you have Spectrum? Do they keep just like with like a toddler near a light switch, just kind of flicking it on and off whenever you like need it? It's such a like just irritating thing to like kind of have to constantly do. You know, when you have like a service, imagine you had like your like iPhone, right, or your smartphone, whatever. Imagine your phone, right, and it's like you bought it, you have the service for it, you paid for it, you did all this and that, and then it just suddenly at random times during the day it just stops. It refuses to like work, right? It just shuts off, right? And the company says that they don't see anything wrong on their end, and then when a technician comes out to take a look at it, they once again are like, I don't see a problem with this, and then they just leave. This is, do you think that's like fair? Do you think that's like a good business model? It's like, ah, yes, I bought this product that I'm still continuously actually paying for, and hoping for some amount of like reliability, you know, with the product that I'm actively spending money on. And they just, like a toddler with a light switch, just like constantly just turning it on and off on like their end. And then they have no idea, like, what is like, it's like, why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? I have such a disdain, dude. I swear, it's like literally once that problem gets like rectified, if ever, I'm going to be the happiest man. I'm gonna be tap dancing, and I don't dance. Okay? I'm gonna be river dancing all over the goddamn place when I have a like week long, or at least a couple of days long of like a streak where the internet does not go down once. That is another luxury, just like being, you know, having some amount of like wealth. That is a luxury that I'm just so like not familiar with. Ow. Funk. Okay. How am I not blocking? I'm pressing the button. What's going on? I like to say my brother in Christ when I'm panicking, like I'm a clergyman. I have internet. I didn't have internet for a whole month. What? Okay. What provider do you have? What provider do you have? Why did you not have internet for a whole month? What's up with that? How come you wait to almost die to block? That's a good question. Because I think my... Oh, hold up, actually. Wait. I did log on earlier or whatever just to kind of like go back and do stuff. I think maybe like this is like wigging me out. Hold up. Thank you for moving my entire window when I did that. It's a Pete, brother. How we liking Doom? I'm conflicted, man. I'm conflicted. There we go. At least I'm able to like see. I think the FOV was a little bit like too big. Excuses. It's fine. Yeah, I think I made a mistake playing the other two games so close to the release of this game, because it's just three like radically different experiences, and I'm over here hoping, or like, you know, for some amount of consistency, and it's not. Right. So the game itself isn't bad. I'm glad that they're experimenting and like taking risks and stuff, because a lot of like studios and development and, you know, what have you just doesn't do that these days. So props to them absolutely for doing that, but man, the lack of consistency kind of makes me want to cry. And it's like, it's one of those things where like the story is boring to me. The whole like plot, I'm like not even paying attention to anymore. I'm just in it for like the gameplay, and that's about it. And like the scenery and stuff. Like we get to ride freaking dragons in this game, dude. How cool is that? But also the trade-off for that is that the dragon controls are like awful. it's so like not good. They could have been so much better, I think. Right, so there's all these like trade-offs. It's like, yeah, this is cool, but it's like, this is cool, but how's the soundtrack? The soundtrack,
Shut down after the attack.
the soundtrack is it's fine.
The demons are drawn to it.
It's fine. I don't think it's the fairest of like things to like. You can't follow up Mick Gordon, I don't think, right? Or at least we just have, like, I don't think anybody on the face of the planet can right now. Maybe like at some point there will be a Mick Gordon 2.0 or like a son of Mick Gordon, but I don't think that like it's very fair to expect anything if it's fine. The soundtrack seems to like not be a very big part of the game, because there's like, even like right now, what are we like listening to? Is there music playing? I don't hear it. So they probably went with a, yeah, we know this isn't gonna be like what like everybody wants or expects, so we're not gonna like have it be too big on the list of priorities or something. I don't know. Keep talking out of my ass. But like, it seems like a large portion of this game just doesn't have music in it. Like Redder. Like we hear like drones and stuff, right? Some like atmospheric stuff. But there's really nothing to get the adrenaline going. Devs, oh no, Spectrum. You have Spectrum too. Spectrum said that we had to be without them for 30 days. So we did that and went to AT&T, and AT&T lied, saying we couldn't get high speed. But the technician was right in front of me and said that we qualify for 700 megabytes. And so the office chick lied, so I had to stream by my phone for 1 month. Then we got Spectrum back. Never ever had an issue with them. They said since we are new again, we have discounts on of a new member and not paying $120 a month. God, dude. Can we just band together and just obliterate Spectrum, AT&T, and all? Why is it that we don't have a decent ISP, like something that's just like everybody's clamoring to get. Why is all of them just horrendous? Why? In this day and age where the majority of us are online a lot and kind of make our living online, or at least like what, you know, whatever, and it's still trash. How? Like, I get it, it's a first world problem. I recognize that. But good God almighty. Why? Why haven't these things like improved? It baffles me that we still have to like legit just deal with shitty, unreliable, and just non-consumer friendly things for something that's so like important in our pretty like day-to-day lives, man. I don't understand it. I get that it's a privilege to be able to have stuff like that, but like everybody needs it. Like people are still working from home. People make their, I don't know, man. Spectrum coming over to you and saying that you can't have internet for 30 days, I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. And it's unfortunate too because they like did it right to where like in their contract they're basically like, once you sign up with us, you cannot sue us for like any reason. For like any reason, you cannot sue us. So it's like selling your soul to the devil, and then the devil like beats your ass constantly, but also like it's kind of like nice to you every now and then. It's so sad that it's like that way, and it's just, there's nothing. I'm not getting like healed up. That there's just nothing, man. Service providers monopolize areas so that way they don't have to compete. Exactly, yeah. Spectrum is having updates without telling customers, and that's why it's been bad for everyone worldwide. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like also the lack of transparency. It's when it comes to internet. You know, I might be biased because I'm doing like the streaming thing every single day, dude. Right, and it is tactically my full-time job now. And so when I'm not able to like do that, it you know, I don't think that it's overly like bad to be just kind of wondering why like we can't have stuff be reliable. Even from just like a normal perspective, it's like, dude, I'm really like losing my like entire coordination right now. I gotta like log in, sorry, one sec. I'm probably gonna die though. Ow. I'm just playing like trash because I'm still like flustered over the fact that it's not just me having internet problems with goddamn Spectrum. It's other people like coming in here and being like, yeah, they told me that I had to not have internet for 30 days. Like, no, that is not an acceptable like thing at all. Oh, you know why? They're goddamn empowered by something. That's why. Is it you? It's not you. I gotta figure this out. I feel like once you get a flow going, it's pretty nice. I think the FOV definitely helped as well. 'Cause earlier I was kind of going back and looking for secrets and getting skins and stuff in like previous missions just for like a tiny bit. And I was playing it on my full screen, the 32:9, the 7640 by something rather. And I had to absolutely up the FOV. But yeah. How dare you? Oh. Get back here. Jeez, these guys hurt so bad. There's so much to deal with. Holy crap, that's a raid? Sorry, one sec. Ripping and tearing until it's done, and it's not really done right now. Ow. Dude, raid, thank you so much for the raid. Big loves. How was the stream? How's the stream? Thank you so much for everything. Get out of here. Bonk. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can breathe for half a second. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Coral, hi.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Put on your helmets, you're getting raided? Yes, dude. Hi. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we talking about? It was almost 12 hours is what it was. What were you doing for 12 hours, Ray? Good God. You're like turning into like me, but like you're doing way more than like me. Hi. Good to see you guys. Abacus, Onion. Which is all I have, so I pretty much so I've been pretty low, but Dreadstream helped keep me company. Dude, I'm like flattered and I'm incredibly humbled to be able to hang out with you guys, right? Like you guys see it as like hanging out with me. No. I'm hanging out with you. Thank you for allowing me to like hang out with like you guys. So it's genuinely the coolest aspect of my life. Is just being able to hop on and there's you guys are here and we get to just kind of back and forth and shoot the shit and just be and exist and kind of, you know, just shut out all the nonsense or, you know, just like help work through the nonsense. Yeah. Is this the what do you mean 15 times the counter? But yeah, Ray, how was the stream? Palia. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You were excited about that. How apparently it was a big ass update, right? I could easily just not show up, but no, some silly emo hair giant keeps me company every night. Yeah, exactly. Wait, who? Giant? Emo. What about me gives off emo vibes, huh? Are you judging my incredibly outdated early 2000s haircut? My reverse My Chemical Romance shirt that I wear every single stream without fail. My goofy face. We got a lot done today. Good. Emo hair, that's me. Yeah, true. I feel like that needs to reset every stream. The what do you means counter. That seems like that would be very tedious in order to like manage. But mods are kind of like magical in ways of like making that like not a thing. Being tedious, I mean. How do I get up there? What do I like do? How do I like do that? Oh, I see. I love your incredibly outdated hair and your smelly shirt and beanie. Hey now, hey. It only smells like a little bit, okay? Most of the time it smells like sandalwood or like campfire or like, I don't know, some weird like Old Spice smell. I am 30 plus years old now, okay? I need to be embracing the Old Spice vibe, right? I gotta be ready for it. Yeah. I'll be in my 50s soon, right? I gotta be that seasoned Old Spice wearer. If Dread had Mix It Up, we could make it restart every stream, but I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, true. I'm very like bad with socializing. I'm sorry. One of these days it is going to like change. I promise you. I'm just really like this like life cycle that I'm in right now. You know what? We had an age talk earlier. I'm not the eldest. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm 50. Devs, you're 50. No, you're not. You're not 50. You liar. 50 inches deep in that. Oh. Damn. 50. Man be packing. He's the one that the moms tell you not to worry about. Yeah. He's fine. He's completely fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. He looks like such a good boy. Wait, what's that like wrapped around his leg? 50. Anyways, it doesn't have to be social. It can just be like tell you things, and you can do the and you can do them. True. Hey, look at that! This is where we got raided by Sky last night, and then like with like 100 people, and then the internet went down like literally like two minutes later. Thank you, Sky, wherever you might be. Bonk. Okay, who? Stop. I would prefer you like stop doing that. There we go. Probably my favorite weapon in the entire game. The concept is really cool. It's just a basic like handheld wood chipper that you use for skulls to then grind up and then use the skull fragments as shrapnel to obliterate your enemies. That's such an absolutely like badass idea. I love that so much. Old Spice's creepy old man deodorant. That's no. That scent unlocks once you hit like 50. Yeah. You gotta have that like Silver Fox vibe. We got our grenade launcher again. Hey, look at that. Shroom, I'll pass. What, on like turning 50 or the Old Spice unlock? Right. Or the Silver Fox. It's gonna be interesting, like when I start like getting them gray hairs like in my beard, because there's like it's a certain style, but I'm kind of embracing the jet black right now, or the dark brown. What am I doing? Hello? Oh. Secrets for me? It's awfully dark in here. That's a secret, alright. Anything else? I'll take being 50 with gray hair. I already have gray in my beard. He said bleached bangs. Who said bleached bangs? Me? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm going to... we are very much just like very violent Captain America now. Which mowing down countless enemies like that is big, sexy. Feels good, but it really is just lacking that adrenaline, dude. I mean, like, listen to this. What about this is like supposed to get my like blood flowing like that, about the adrenaline surging through the veins? I'm not expecting it to be at like 99% the entire way through, but like there's even with this, there's something that can be done to make it like not like how it is right now. Do you imagine Mick Gordon's take on medieval metal? Holy shit, dude. That would be like an... I was thinking about it earlier, too. It's like, what happens if you were, like... If we, like, banded together, the entire internet banded together. We asked Mick Gordon, Like, not in any type of like copyright infringing way, but just like, hey dude, you have all the money that you could possibly want to make another album that would coincide a little bit with Doom, right? Or Doom, like the Dark Ages, right? Or that, or like Eternal, but he already did the majority of like what was in Eternal, but like Doom the Dark Ages. And it's like, you have all the money that you want to make a album the way that you want, have all the time that you want, however long. What would he come up with? One, would he do it? Two, what would he come up with? It's kind of like an interesting thought, right? It's fantasy, for sure, because like nothing like that'll ever happen. But it's an interesting thing. Oh my god, it's an interesting thing to like think about. Where's the metal music? It's got some like riffs right now. That's about it. Yeah, the music is not as good in this one. I wonder why. It's like what Doom is known for, unlimited carnage and metal music, exactly. And then them like dumbing down that aspect of that aspect of the game is kind of tragic. I shouldn't say kind of tragic. There's some tracks in here that like hit, but it's like almost never playing. Which is what confuses me the most. No, oh my god, dude. I'm getting ravaged right now. Like actually straight up just bent over badly. Right, I wonder. I feel like modern day Babylon could do Doom music justice. That's an also like an interesting idea, is to see who could have taken up the mantle. But I still think it's just massively unfair to compare anybody to the old like MG dude. I need, like, right now. Okay, let's lock in a tiny bit. I know I've said that multiple times in the stream, but like we gotta make this progress. This forest is kicking our ass. Good. It's not a comparison really, but I feel like if it was a matter of a guy being over it, they could have found a different artist who could do it. That is up for debate. Okay, I need to. I don't think it's good to compare, but I say that right after. Ouch. The delay. Uh-oh. We have delays. Dude. There we go. Okay, hurts a little bit. Yeah, the comparison thing is kind of rich for me to be like commenting on, because I just got done talking about how I shouldn't have played the other games like as close to. I'm not picking this up. As close to like the release of this game for comparison reason, because it's hard to like treat this as an individual game and not like some random spin-off. Damn it, dude. I got too aggressive there. Owie. I'm playing like dog water. I need to stop playing like dog water. How do these guys hear? Where's their ears at? Ouch. There we go. Better. Better. All that remains could do it. It's been a while since I've listened to all that remains. But maybe they could. I think just what's like going on? Ancestral Forge, here we go. Yeah, thank you. Using the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Thera looks to assist the Slayer. Okay. Let's see again, like all this is just like meh, whatever. The environments are super cool. But they're just big. It's like they're just big for the sake of being big. Just empty. It's like the entire time that I'm playing this, I'm like, I would love to go back and play either of the two, but like 2016 for sure.
Needs to be reactivated.
It's a big heart. It's a big heart. Ooh, I have 3. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Bigly. Hold to purchase the stun duration for the saw is increased. That was one thing that was pretty good, but there's another thing for like the gauntlet, I think, here. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. That's pretty helpful. That is pretty helpful. But also, like, the saw thing is pretty good too. I'll probably just do the saw thing. Boop. Blade Master. Yep. Thanks. Blade Master. That's me. Master of the Blade. Ouch. Thanks. I love that there's all these like gauntlet pickups here, but we have just not been picking up the you know, gauntlets. That is these like braziers that unlock another door, but I don't know what it does. That unlocks something. I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of crazy arrowhead thing. I want it, but I don't know how to get it. Perhaps we use our special eyes. Perhaps we call 1-800-CONTACTS and get our special contacts with our prescription. Because they have our brand. Maybe. We have special eyes. Ouch. Like, listen to the music right now. It's a little better. But it's still like just nothing. It's just riffs. Ow. I need healing, please, desperately. Permanent upgrade for me? I'll take it, thanks. Maximum health too. Even better. And we're on what, like chapter 9 or 10 or something like that of 22. So the game itself is long, which is great. But god damn, if it's just not super engaging. This should be filler music though. Yeah. Oh. Something. What is that? Oh, you find things like that and then you break them, okay. Was there something that this key unlocked then? Maybe? Secret over there. How do I like get over there? I'm way over here. I need to get like over there. I'm gonna go over there. Some kind of secret for me. Some kind of secret for me. That way. Straight and to the right. That music should be playing right now. Should give you some pep in your step. Exactly. That feels very, very, very like unfinished. Hey, look at that. The amount of just walking around that you do, like, you should be sprinting around just with just like a Call of Duty juggernaut. Just headphones on, ears just getting pummeled by metal constantly, just to kind of keep you going. And then I mean, like, medieval metal. Can you imagine that? Somebody who knows, like, what they're doing, making medieval metal. Like, not like this, like, tacky, cheesy type of thing, but, like doing it right. Holy crap, dude. Please. Thanks. I was mentioning before where, I am learning still that there's like different types of metal, right? Different I was playing Atomic Heart, and go figure, Mick Gordon did a lot of the music for that as well, unbeknownst to me until it was like one of the DLC boss fights. But there was this one track in the game that wasn't like Mick Gordon, and you were just kind of slaughtering a bunch of these just monster things that just kept coming at you. And there was this it was just Russian metal, whereas like this dude just screaming in Russian, and it sounded so good, like I had to stop and like look it up, I believe, or like I did that. I made some kind of like comment on it during the stream, and then I like right after stream I looked it up, and it was glorious. I'm like, dude, I've never heard this before. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. How have I never like heard this before? And it slapped. It was so cool. So my point being is that there's so many like varieties of this genre, or like subgenres, that I can absolutely see like medieval metal being a kind of a thing. Music really makes and breaks a game. I've been a believer of that for a lot of years. A lot of years. Doom is a classic example. Valheim is an example that I bring up all the time, which I'm sure people are getting very tired of, but it's like, you have music like that, it makes the game. It's a vibe. The game itself can be good, but the vibe can be kind of off, and I feel like that's what this game is. Ouch. Owie. Sure. Come on, break. Break, damn it. Thanks. Bye-bye. Hi. He didn't want it. He wanted none of it. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Another thing that I will say, being able to just melee people and actually like have it work, that was one of the most confusing things about Doom Eternal, is the fact that you would just go up there to just random enemies and just keep punching them and punching them and punching them, and just it literally wouldn't do anything. The weakest enemy in the game, and you could just punch them endlessly and it did nothing. So I cannot fathom why they did that. Ouch. Like, it didn't make any sense to me. It's like, what's the point in using that particular feature slash ability or whatever when it literally does like nothing to them, like base wise. Give me your gold, please. I have things to spend it on at some point, right? There's literally medieval metal bands, are there? Apocalypse Orchestra could have done it really good. Okay, so also, like, I'm sure there's stuff like that out there that I'm just not familiar with. So please, by all means, inform me, because medieval like metal sounds incredibly awesome. How do I get over there? Like, one of my best friends introduced me to, I cannot for the life of me remember like what the name of the band was, but they did, I think, at the Game Awards and for the game why am I drawing a blank on it right now? Good God. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, or the 2, Hellblade 2, right? It's this very kind of... I don't even know how to explain it. It's very, like, Viking-esque type of, like, vibe. And it's just... It was perfect, and it introduced me to, like, a new style of music that I didn't know that I needed in my life, and it was so cool. Live, lean, or dream, my man. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. But there's so many different types of music that it's just like you just like never like run out. Ouch. And I'm always looking for like more stuff. There we go. Nice. Bonk. There we go. That was a good game. I never played the second one. I would love to play the second one on stream. It is fantastic. Like it's straight up like cinema. Like they did such a good job with it, in my opinion. I love the Hellblade games. People, I think, very unfairly but subjectively, like don't know what those kind of games are or whatever. Like I remember like tuning into Critical's stream when he was playing it, and holy crap, there's so many like just brain dead takes. People being like, why is there voices like in my ear right now? Can you like turn off the like the actual like psychosis element of this game? And it's just like, no. it's kind of the whole point of the game, dude. Whoa. Live, lean, or dream, my man. Thank you for the raid, the follow and the raid. Hi, Curse Dwa. Yeah, that's my thought as well. King Skulls. Akin, hey man. Platinum, thank you. Blade, Jesus, Blade, Curse, all of you guys. What's up? Banana Girl, hi. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Wanted to raid a random Doom streamer and picked yourself. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the generosity, man. How was your stream? You were streaming, I'm assuming that you were streaming Doom. How are you playing the Dark Ages right now? Are you enjoying it? Holy crap. King Wolf, thank you guys, man. That's an actual straight up generosity right there. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Flattered. A good buddy Skull suggested the category and I decided to pick you. Dude. I'm happy for it. For real. Good God in heaven. Whoa. Steve. The Skull Kings. Guys. Welcome. It's fantastic to have you. Let me quickly hit you back with a follow, Dream. I got you, my man. Thank you so much for that. It's super cool. I hope you're streaming well. I hope everything is good. How are you liking the new Doom game so far? I'm conflicted, kind of like how the stream title says. Leading up to this thing, we ended up playing both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. And I think that might have been a bit of a mistake because it's kind of hard to see this game. What id Software did is that with 2016 and Eternal, they're kind of two different games, and then with this one, it's a third different game. So there's no real consistency with it, and so I'm kind of over here. I love the Doom series. I love the franchise, the IP and everything for sure. But this is kind of hard to get. It's much harder than any of the other games to get like immersed into. It feels like the music isn't quite right. There's massive open areas that is just kind of like you're just dredging through. But it's fun, and being able to like look at it in its own, like this is its own game, is pretty difficult to do. But at the same time, it's necessary to do. Me and my wife run an interactive wrestling universe where we create people from Twitch as wrestlers and do commentary. If you love high energy and enthusiasm, you'll love our community stream. You bet your ass, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll absolutely be like tuning in for some of that. That sounds really cool. Okay, definitely send them your way. You won't be disappointed. Cool. Skull King's true. Yeah. Hell yeah, though, man. Are you on Discord or any other socials? I am. Yeah. I don't know why the Discord thing isn't working. If you look underneath my like channel name or whatever, you'll see my YouTube and my Discord server. Also, thank you, Ray, for the socials. But yeah, man, I am having a good time playing this. It's just I'm not having as good of a time as I was in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, right? It feels just way too like look at this map, right? Look how much empty space that there is, just like kind of traversing through. And it like I don't mind that, but also there's no combination of like this and like music at all, right? So if I just stop. Where it's like it's far too quiet. It makes me question what like game I'm playing. These huge massive ass environments and everything are cool in their own right. Oh, hold up. Now that I mentioned the music, it's starting to riffs are starting to kick in. But yeah, this game looks cool, or the game does look cool for sure. And once you kind of get into the flow of it, it definitely shines for sure. But there's a lot of just space in between the like badass moments, whereas 2016 it was very well balanced with the amount of action, and then Doom Eternal was literally just balls to the wall the entire time. There was I found myself literally kind of at a loss for breath. Like I would stop breathing during some of the fights because it just kept going. Part of me thinks I shouldn't have killed that guy. He wasn't like aggroed onto me. But anyways, yeah, I tend to yap a lot. Thank you so much again for the follow, or not well, yeah, the follow, but for the like raid and just for like hanging out, man. And all of you guys too. Insanely happy to have you. Welcome aboard. We usually try to keep a very chill, low key, down to earth vibe in here, so the vagary, I had to be very careful on how to say that name because I think I said it last night and it did not sound like the way that I wanted it to sound. It sounded like something completely different. I do believe we are making that progress though, I think. I'd say that was a pretty substantial upgrade that I got right there. I do not regret at all upgrading this shield. Big sexy. I don't know where he went. What are we trying to do? We're trying to like decimate the heart or something like that. We go up, we go around, we hit that. Okay. Oh, there is a sprint feature in the game too, by the way. So in Eternal it felt like you were constantly sprinting, but like with this game I gotta, at least because I'm running controller with this thing, because I find it a little bit more smoother and less like chaotic to look at. But the sprint feature thing kind of always has like thrown me, at least playing this.
Almost finished. One more switch.
One more switch? Okay, here we go. Let's go get it, shall we? We're gonna perform like multiple like heart palpitations with this thing and just cause it to explode, I'd imagine. What that's connected to, I have absolutely no idea. but that doesn't really matter, I don't think. How do I get up there? Up and around. But like, look at this. Like, where, like, is, like, everything, dude? It's just like an environment filled with, like, nothing. We'll get there eventually, though. Okay. Admittedly, I think I did come here. I think I killed everything, and then I just ran away without like, doing what I needed to do. So that is probably on me. And when I say probably, it's like definitely on me. Hey, we've done it.
Heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Okay. I really need to get the timing down for these parries. Ouch, or, you know, stuff like that's just gonna happen. There we go. Wait. Who? What's your problem? Ow. He was looking to, like, dash out of there. I say no to that. Wait, things? Have I gotten the majority of, like, what needs to be, like, gotten? It seems like it, although there's, like, another chest way over there. I'm kind of not wanting to go all the way back there, but at the same time, damn it, everything else has been unlocked. It's all the way back there. You know, screw it. Who cares? Let's go get it. Let's go get our gold. We're sitting on a lot of it, too. That means we're just gonna get like bulk upgrades as we continue to go. Not too bad of an idea. To go get more. That is straight away. Go get the shiny. Go get the shiny loot goblin. Oh, I will. Wait. New secrets. Okay, that was insanely rude, dude. Ow. Owie. Why did I have to do that to the doggo? Why did you make me do that to the doggo? I don't appreciate that. I need the shiny. I can't get the shiny? What do you mean? Why can't I go in there? Up and around, got it. Hey, dude! These people! Thank you. Shroom has requested the shiny. I cannot refuse. So low ammo too. Sag. Okay, wait. Do you know how much effort it takes to get these guys, like, strung up like this? Like, that takes effort. Why? That's gotta be super inconvenient too. And look how lazy all this stuff is. There we go. Sometimes you're just like, yeah, everybody's just so like, bored here that they just like, where can we just hang corpses at? You know, yeah, like right there, yeah. So, that looks like a prime spot for it. This place isn't complete without just random assortments of hanging corpses because reasons. I need to get like over there. How do I get over there? Just throw them and hope for the best. It's kind of like tying shoelaces together and like throwing them up on telephone poles. kind of like that. Where is like everything? I'm gonna go that way. Except hurling straight up literal dead weight. But that shouldn't be like pose too much of a problem for these big demon boys. I just love to see them like do that. Ah, yes, that's a fresh corpse. Just throw it up on there, like miss multiple times. And then as soon as they like finally get it on the hook, they start celebrating. Shiny. Demon eats. Yeah. We have 465 monies. Shall we quickly take a look? So what we can potentially upgrade. Maybe. A little bit. What can we upgrade with what we got like right now? What are we using the most in terms of weaponry? God, dude. The pulverizer is just one of those badass concepts ever. Just ever. I need what? The pulverizer fires an additional number of projectiles per shot for a wider area. We've unlocked a couple of those things, but it's not... Okay, this is what required 3. The chain shot deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. Cool. I'm not overly concerned about the grenade launcher right now. That could be that could be a bit of a mistake. The super shotgun we have done nothing with. The super shotgun we have done nothing with. Time in between shotgun shots is reduced. Or 250 monies for that. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Fine. What are you going to be? Oh my god, 3 rubies. Or whatever the hell those things are. Okay. I care not. We upgraded a little bit. Also, using this standard one is fine. I need to use that a lot more. We unlocked it. Okay, now we can go. Yes, thank you, Shrew. Wait. Hold up. What was that thing? What was the thing? Okay, I gotta go back. Sorry, I'm sorry. There's one more thing I have to check. And it's related to those, like, wolf statues. That, some weird crystal thing. Wherefore art thou, weird wolf crystal thing? Where is that? Also, wait, hold up. There's, like, extra secrets here, too. Wait. Damn it, I'm finding more things. I shouldn't be finding more things. More secrets? You say now I can leave? I don't think I can. I can't use that ladder, can I? This is perfectly good ladder to keep getting higher. What do I do? Where is, like, that thing? Down. There's holy secrets, dude. There's like 3 of them in the same exact area. Okay, how do I get over there? I would love to be able to figure out how to like get over there. And we did it. Extra 1-up is good. Now we have another secret or whatever to back here. Nice. So using the map is, you know, a little bit helpful, just like a little bit. And then where's like the other one? That one straight ahead. And then somehow we get uppies. I was up there before, somehow. We go all the way up to the left and then jump that gap, and that's where it is. Okay. To the left, uppies, jump gap, get secret, leave. Right? No, are you serious right now? What happened to my sprint? How dare you, dude? Why? I cannot get over the actual seismic activity that we are creating by just landing on the ground like that. It's immense. The neighbors must be absolutely furious. Superhero landing on literally every single landing is superhero landing. Okay, we got that. There's a secret here somewhere though. Right? Yeah, like right there. We got the toy. We got that thing, so we need that over there. How do I like get over there? I really do like how that absolutely decimates anything that's nearby though. Shiny. Shiny! We found it. Okay, good. Alright, now we can leave. Never mind. I'm sorry, I lied to you. We still need to find those like wolf statue things. Which is all the way over there. Big ass environment. Almost. I think I see it. So what, one more? We're missing one more? I don't think that I have it in me to like go find that thing. To be totally honest with you, I don't think that I have it in me to like go to search out and find this other crystal thing. So I don't think I will. It's a big area. I'm kind of exhausted running around. Alright, okay. Bye-bye. We will forego. We need to make that progress, dude. I was hoping that we might be able to finish it tonight. I don't think that we're gonna be able to finish it tonight. It's probably gonna be a 3-parter. Which is fine. Not in any like massive rush. We've been like this entire marathon we've been waiting for this game to come out, right? Rushing through it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Out of my way. Big bonk. Kind of flying through it, man. There we go. Better. Secrets in here for me? Looks like it. Shiny. There's something shiny up there. How do I get up there? How do I obtain the shiny? I think I see. I think I see it. Stop. Yeah, it may not be the most viable weapon most of the time, but dude, this is probably my favorite weapon in like all of Doom right now. Such a cool concept. Okay, we are absolutely going for the shiny. Well, hold up, like what was that thing down there though? I saw, oh god. I saw something. There's like some kind of platform. Maybe it was a one-up thing that it was like a timed thing that I couldn't get. It's fine, whatever. my god, this lag of music. Like, what is, why? What a design choice, dude. It was a lift you aren't patient enough for. True. Wait. Yeah, it was a lift, but it didn't seem to be like coming back though. There was a place for uppies. Where? Oh. Oh. There we go. There's the lift. I think maybe it was like if you weren't fast enough, because it's not going back down. That's where it was down there. Maybe it was just showing you, and then like it did the thing where it tries to make gamers look up, and I certainly like just didn't look up. Okay, I need that shiny like right now. How do I get? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what's happening? It kept like bouncing. Okay. Maybe the shiny we can forego. That's just in a place where I have absolutely no idea how I'm supposed to like get up there. So bye-bye. No shiny for me. Never mind. Never mind. We found the shiny. It's fine. Hey! More money. More money is more better. What was that noise? Who did it? Tilo, resubscribe for 7 months. Been subscribed for 8 months, my man. Dude, Tilo, thank you so much, dude. Every time you do that, it freaks me out because look at the number. You've been subscribed for 8 months. That means that we've been affiliate for 8 months. That means that I have been doing this for like 8 months at least. That's insane. Tilo, thank you, dude. Thank you for sticking like with me this entire time, for real. Bigly. Like, it's crazy how much this channel and whatever community or whatever is like getting bigger, and that like how fast it is too, or like consistently. It's insane. I think the first stream was on Concord. No way. Was it really? It was on Concord? Jeez. That arguably though was one of or like analytically rather, inarguably was one of the bigger streams of mine. And that was just because nobody wanted to buy the game. Everybody just kind of wanted to like watch it, and I was one of those people who actually spent whatever it was, like 40 or like $60 or whatever, like on Concord, and was playing it, and then I got a full refund for it against my will.
We won't have much time.
It was shit though. What? My stream? I'm inclined to agree with you.
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy.
Yep, that's a hand. Are you going to cut it?
Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe. Fara nim unve ane veseque.
I still can't get over how bad of a design that like character is, man. Like what in the like Dune? Why did he have to look like that? So, are we, like, purposely awakening this massive-ass titan that we're, like, inside of right now? Or we're just trying to forge the, weapon? Okay, but hear me out. There's a lot more of that, like, blue splooge still, like, up there. We can, instead of just the, yeah. It's just on you. That's some Forerunner tech in Doom, the blue jizz too. Yeah. The Covenant are not going to be too happy that we're dabbling with their like prize. Shield runes. Parrying Hell Surge's projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of Ground Fissure. Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right. Unlock access to shield runes. You may now do this on this tab, as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes that you have acquired. Okay. Ooh. We begin to continue to like unlock things. How do we continue to like do this? Purchase at Sentinel Shrine. Okay. Distance for Ground Fissure. Wow. Fissure travels is increased. Demons hit by the Ground Fissure are scorched and dropped armor. Okay, and size and damage. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's do it. Hit me with it. There we go. Nice. Even more AoE. Tilo, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being you, dude. I have to kill more demons around him. That's why. Oh my god, that hit me? Who else? Who else? Not gonna lie, while it's Doom and I'd absolutely play it if I can get it one day, it feels like the runes is an unnecessary feature. I just want to pew pew and get gut supply. I can kind of agree with that, sure. It feels like there's enough stuff in the game to where it's like unnecessary to have it in there, but like, am I mad that it's in there? No. Like, there's stuff Like the ground fisher thing that we just unlocked is pretty cool. Like it's just more AoE and more ways to like for people who want to like min-max and just get everything and just be like the most powerful that they can be. It's kind of nice to be able to have that many, you know, things to strive to unlock. It's like, okay, I need to go get all this money so that way I'm able to actually unlock everything. So it's extra incentive to explore around and stuff, right? It correlates it with like other things, but I completely agree with you though. Seems kind of unnecessary. I don't want to say the word bloat because I don't think that really applies, but it could be. Ouch. The slow motion thing will never not be just unbelievably badass. And the super shotgun will never not be badass. Okay, now we can actually deal with this guy, right? It feels bloated to me and I'm just watching. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like deal with. I think from, again, the perspective of somebody who wants to just min-max everything, it's a welcome feature. For somebody like me or like us or whatever, it's just kind of like an unnecessary thing. Like, I just want to... Ouch! Stop. That would be really sad. Please refrain. Bunk. Maximum cell ammo increase. Got it. Cool. Hey, chapter complete. And even like those are pretty sudden, like very like abrupt ways of ending. The 92% thing, I guarantee you the reason why we got the we only missed the like 8% was that like crystal shard thing that I couldn't be bothered to find the last one. These environments are so big that it just becomes tedious and just boring to like run around and especially when you're trying to look for that like one missing hidden item. Yeah, the Wraith Stone. It's like, dude, I already ran around this thing. I don't want to try to run around it again. Looking for one thing that's not marked on the map. We found 7 secrets though, out of 9. That could also be tying in with it as well. Okay, can we please hurry this up? That'd be great. Thank you. Hey, we're not even halfway through the game, which is good. It could be like, I'm waiting for like the point where things get nonsensical, like how all the other Dooms have gotten, where you just fighting and killing everything. But this like gameplay flow feels so different. I also want things to get darker, dude. Like, we had a little bit of like darkness earlier on in the game where you went into this church and it was like it had all these like priests or whatever in this seance circle thing. And it's this big ass like demon statue and all this viscera around there. It's like, I want more of that. Like, it could still be like medieval for sure, but like I want like a darker theme, please. Yeah. That too. Hell. Are we going to hell? Did we somehow just get transferred to where? How did this happen?
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that will be most useful.
Like, that character looks really cool. On the, I mean, both of those characters look good.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
And then even this dude's design, I hate to keep harping on it, but like, what a generic looking dude. So insanely boring.
Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
It's like this bald dude with no ears. He has horns for ears, and just he's a normal looking human. Why couldn't he have been this big, imposing, scary looking demon guy? Why? You know? Why?
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
That's cool.
Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Okay, here I go. Hey, we're back in hell. Look at that. Time to rip and tear until it is done. Maybe. I need your sweet, sweet health, please. Thank you. Okay, the music's starting to kick in. It's feeling a little bit like Doom. Oh, that's like not a person. I thought that was a person. No, the music's done. Damn it. Now we have silence again. Oi. I mean, the environments just look really cool, right? They got it down. Could they look better? Maybe. Yeah, like a bit. Oh, we already have two. We have too many extra lives. Oh well. Oh well. That appears to be everything right there. What's in the box? It's a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. What could this possibly be? The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions may also damage you. Is that what happens when you like set off explosions near you? Ah, okay, cool. Got it. So no longer the grenade launcher. We're just using the. Okay, got it. Ooh, it's got some heft to it. Thank you. Alright, okay. Splash damage is pretty good too. Alright. What I'm talking about. Yes, I did just use it on like that one little dude right there.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Are they pointing at me? 2 hell cannons. What are we using that on? Oh god.
After we take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
This is really satisfying to use, I will say. Damn. Alright, well I know what else is getting upgraded. I like it when I shoot things and then they like, you know, blow up from it. How do we like get over there? Secret over there for me. This is causing seismic earthquakes. This is for like tiny little, like here, even like this. Just everything just gets displaced and very upset. That secret area is going to be around here somewhere. Don't mind me, I'm just making my way through. Mine. Are you stuck? No. Okay. Okay, no. She got out. They got out? It got out? Something like that. We need 3 of those like emerald things for the next upgrade. I wanna, let's let it build up. I think what we got for right now is working. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay, so they were incredibly pissed off because that dude was like empowering them. I get it. I get it. I need to go up there. I should probably go heal up. This hurts a lot. Now let's try it out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy when you stop playing like absolute dog water and you kind of get that flow down. Things become a little bit more, now, better, some would say. Good. Okay, stop. There's a way of getting over there, but we are trapped. We gotta go up there first. Seeing all these like just runes and like pentagrams and stuff, so I really want like tattoos like that. Hey, we did it. Look at that.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Here I go. And that's completely open up now. For which we will... I'm sure there's like a secret over there. At the map though. Let's see. Where you go? That's something that we need to do. Take care of. Then I'm assuming there's another secret or something over here. Yeah, like over, you know, like right there. So I should go get right now before I forget. A weapon skin for me. For the pulse rifle thing. Oh, alrighty then. Where? Up. God, look at this though. This is so dope. Cool. Alright. Anything over here before this big fight begins? Nothing? Alright, here we go. Decimated. Well, that's the big boy. Got it. Ouch. Ouch. That was dumb. I mean, maximum skull ammo? Dude, so we get more pulverizer ammo. Thanks, skull ammo. That's some badassery right there, too. Alright. That will never not be just unbelievably satisfying and hysterical at the same time. Oh, like the seismologist or whatever like that. It's just like, dude, we're experiencing just unprecedented amounts of just random mini earthquakes everywhere. What's causing that? Oh, Doomslayer's back. Okay. Yeah. All right, that makes sense then. This is a walking California simulator. Ouch. What is that noise? How do I get... Okay. I feel like I missed something back here. Yeah, I did. Seems like it. Maybe. Yeah. One tiny piece of gold. I got a lull from Meg. Was that in reference to the poor seismologist being very confused about the copious amounts of California simulator that's happening? $423. We got stuff. That appears to be a gore nest. How do I get in that? Yes. It's like bones and spines and stuff. It's like, yeah, our fleshy meat suits kind of suck like most of the time. Like when it's in its like bare form and stuff like that is pretty cool. Here's your daily reminder to keep your fleshy meat suit like tuned and cleaned. Yeah. We appreciate that here. I don't have the secret key. Of course I don't have the secret key. How do I get this? Oh, shiny. Wait. Shiny. I need... McPanda, my meat suit is dry clean only. He's just in there with like a dry scrub. Hey, however it is that you need to service and maintenance your fleshy meat suit, be it dry clean or otherwise, please take care of it. You only have one. No more of that. Thanks. Okay. So, now, we can figure out how to get over. Open the door. Did I just get bamboozled to like coming over here? What is the purpose of this area? God damn it, dude. A Florida man's meat suit is durable, so don't worry. Ah, you're a Florida man, are you? Yeah, you are like immune to most ailments. For you were born in a very unforgiving, very treacherous land. I salute you, Florida man. I don't know how you deal with the humidity over there. I've been to Florida once, and it wasn't for like too long. And man, oh man, was it humid? Hey, stop. Uppies? Wait, hold up. Oh, we do get uppies. Look at that. Okay, well, we appear to have gotten that, but we still haven't gotten our shiny over there. Right there. Imminent? Maybe? Potentially? No. Lift? Oh my god, Meg, dude, your poor spine. You're lifting me more than Ray. Which kind of makes sense, because Ray's spine's, like, perpetually busted these days. How do I get over there? How do I, like, do that? I want my shiny. How do I, like, get over there? Where's this key, as well? 17! We have given 17 uppies. Triple HQ, 17 uppies. This is what you choose to do with your free time, Meg? This is what you do? You have your, like, finally have like a night off or like a day off or whatever like that, and you choose to just give perpetual uppies. I respect it. I respect it. It's fine. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a very fantastic use of free will, I would say. Where is my super suit? Where can I wait? Hold up. Hold up. I need to get that. I think so too. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's like we're all just kind of our own sentient individual beings. And we kind of just choose to do whatever we kind of want to or can with our tremendous amount of free will. And most people do things that are like, you know, productive or you know, somewhat productive. And then you have other people who just get perpetual uppies. Right? Not saying it's not necessary. Definitely needed. It's just a very specific way of using your free will. Ow, dude. Can I... How do I... oh. Shiny! Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know why I can't take the rest of the shinies there. What's up with that? Why? Them doubloons can be better, like, served, or, like, better used, or... I don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. They're just, like, walking around. I'm just seeing, like, Benjamins just scattered on the floor. Perfectly fine. Perfectly good, like, Benjis just on the floor and just being like, oh, okay. Bye-bye. I certainly couldn't put that to good use, or better use. No way. Okay. We have the key. They are not pleased about that. Yeah, sorry. How do I... Ooh. Wait. Oh, God. No. I need to... There's a man cannon. There's a man cannon. And I'm a man. So, this is gonna work out, right? We did it. Cyber demon. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Hey, I kind of like need that. What's up with that? I'm going to kick all the asses. Please, present thine ass for kicking. Oh, I just got a skin for that. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, it's awfully quiet in here still. That was really dumb. No! Stop empowering them. They don't need it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna die. God damn it. You're pissing everybody off. Stop. Okay. There's more? There's an... Ow. Oh my god. Okay, no, screw it. No, I'm not using two in one fight. I guess my ass was the one that was going to get kicked. Yeah, we all like man cannons? Absolutely. That snake thing? What? That snake thing makes the inside of my ear itchy? What do you mean? The snake thing? Oh, wait. The monster I was fighting? Panda? That thing? That, like, I absolutely decimated? Ray presents ass? Yeah. You have no time for that. You have no time for that. You're just too busy on your Paladin game or whatever game that you're like playing. Okay. Can we please kill? Aha. There we go. Can you feel it? I hope you can. Oh my god, please, just so very large. Stop. Alright. We gotta... Who else is pissing you guys off? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it's you! Hey, knock it off, dude. Oh, man. I need my shotgun. We did it. Oh, hi, Coral. I exist again? Thank you for existing again. Did it stop existing for a little bit? Panda, I have lots of time, but too lazy. There's never such thing as too lazy. Never such thing. Do you have ADHD as well? Yes, but also I was in the shower. Oh. So you stop existing when you go in the shower? That's how that works? I've never caught on. Showers are usually where you like exist the most because your entire world just kind of gets condensed down into this tiny little room with you being very, very naked and very, very clean. I need that. Okay. There was another door that I can like unlock here around here somewhere, right? Maybe. For me. That way. When you disassociate as hard as I do, it is possible. I can respect that. Can you teach me the ways of disassociation, please? That sounds like that could be immensely helpful in certain areas of life. How do we get in there? Oh god. Be gone. What is happening? What in the ass is like going on? What was I taking damage by? Disassociation is great. I don't know that I could teach it though. That's fair. That's fair. Who's angry at me now? Oh, that, okay. That stops immediately. Thank you. I don't like killing these big, like, beast things, man. There is just... I don't know why we can't just be friends. Why can't I, like, ride one of those things into, like, battle and put the fear of God or whoever else into these things. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, riding dragons is one thing, but like just being able to like mount on top of like one of those mount things, now that would be dope. Yeah, you're the one that's making me really angry. Please refrain. Out of here. Bye-bye. Learn behavior due to years of trauma. No, stop. Say it, Enzo. There's got to be other ways, right? There's got to be other ways. like meditation and just like not giving a shit. Isn't there like that book? Like the art of like not giving a shit or something like that. It's just like be able to like just disassociate yourself from like any situation. Hi. Are you stuck, Howie? A permanent upgrade. Mostly trauma? God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Onion coming back in here with the very scholarly comments. Good to see you. The first one that we got was farce. Next one that we're getting is pee pee poo poo. Okay. Nice. What else you got, Onion? Any other wisdom that you'd like to bestow upon everybody else here? Maybe? Okay, hold up. There was like something that I missed. There's shiny right there. There's things like that over there. I could go in there and do that, but I'm gonna go quickly look for the shiny. I see the shiny. How do I get up there? Why can't I? Oh, okay. I have to do that before that unlocks. The hell cannon. I have to. Whoa. I feel so bad for this poor seat, dude. That's very unfortunate. Now that must be a certain type of hell. Have I pissed anybody else off? Is anybody else like very insanely angry at me? Ooh, he almost said it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I gotta keep you guys on your toes, it seems. You guys are like on the hair trigger of the WYDM. Oh, command. Coffee. Man, that was the thing that I was missing last night. I tell you what, I was missing my fuel. Not tonight, though. No, sir. We're going for a while. As long as Spectrum, you know, deems it so. I did just say it. I said the name. I have invoked, therefore, the toddler with the light switch is going to start, like, going goblin mode again. Shiny. Wait. Okay, hold up. Wait. That was the door, right? That we couldn't unlock. Yes. Get out of my face. I'll take it. We have 540 monies right now. Absolutely, I'll take that. Thank you. Appreciated. More shiny? I don't know how to get to that thing, though. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me unless I go that way and then I jump down on there. But I gotta backtrack it yet again because there's stuff over there. An extra life that I don't need, but I'll take the shiny. The dichotomy of society is absolutely atrocious and facetious in nature. There we go. Them some words, Destructicus. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We could use more stuff like that. He asked about a fancy speech. I appreciate that, dude. Sentinel Shrine? Got it. Cool. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Big words. Make your brain go brr. Okay, somebody's gonna die like right now. Okay, hold up, wait. I can initiate slow-mo anytime that I want, like with like using guns too? Oh. I'm being assaulted. Why? What have I done? Ow. Okay. That. I just... Get down, Mr. President, stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Get out of my face! Oh. You suck so bad, die, please, painfully. Oh, that was Wallace. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Stop with the big words. No. We need more big words. Okay, we need it. It makes our brain go like burr. Get back here and answer for your crimes. What? My crimes? Or the or like Destructicus coming in here with the big words. It was kind of requested, right? Also because Wallace. No, Wallace. What do you mean? What are you talking about? My crimes? Dumb girl, big words, hurt brain. I think I may have missed something. I was assaulted by a feline named Wallace. That's apparently like what happened. I was simply minding my own business, enjoying my day, trying to think about big words and how like they make my brain go burr, and then suddenly I was being swatted at. I was being swatted at. Get back here and answer for your crimes. I don't know why that like gets me. Why must you be this way? What the hell is like keeping you locked right now? Also, Coral, you are not dumb, girl, okay? Big words might hurt brain, but you are not dumb. Okay. I am the living embodiment of dumb, so comparing yourself to me is, like, not fair at all to you. Which part are you confused about? Because there's a lot of backstory here. Wait, what? I think I'll be kept in the dark for now. I apologize. I apologize. I overstimulated their cognitive functions via my intellectual wording. I like you, Destructus. I like the words that you throw in here. It makes it makes things fun. I like saying these words because it makes me feel like I'm somewhat smart. Shut your fucking mouth, Red. What kind of stream would this be if I just deadpanned the entire time? Let me tell you, it would not be like it might actually be like a bit of a improvement. It might be a bit of a improvement. Maybe. Oh, hey. I need that. It's my first one. Always remember your first. Are you ready? Here we go. It's about to happen. Here we go. It's gonna happen like right now. For real. I'm gonna get it. Okay, alright. It's like a crystal arrowhead. It's a Wraith Stone. Purchase upgrades at Sentinel Shrine. Okay, got it. I swear. You are gonna get bopped? I've already been bopped. And also, don't like swear. Come on. It's beneath you. I fear you may have been. I fear you may be overestimating your vernacular. I don't think so. Overestimating? I think he's underestimating his vernacular. If anything, dude. I'm sure he's got a lot more vernacular. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're for art though. I really am pissed off that I can't like get that right now. How do I get that? Fine, I'll go back. Or not. I've invoked the anger. Oh wow, I just briefly saw something. There's some like words being said. Oh my god. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, it appears that we've done it. Appears that we've done it. I think we're good. Fine. Wow. Fuck, shit, bitch, cock, shit, hoochie, balls. Hoochie. No, now the YouTube VOD's gonna get like age restricted now. I said the words. It's fine, whatever. I don't. My YouTube. I'm not big enough to have like monetization on my YouTube. So that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I think I remember we were playing like The Last of Us or some game, and I kept saying the word drugs. I kept saying the word drugs like. Because you keep finding drugs in the game in order to like use in order to like make med packs and stuff shiny. And I was kind of just laughing about it. It was just like, dude, the amount of times I'm saying the word drugs, like this thing is probably going to get demonetized or like age restricted. It did. It did. Absolutely, it like did. It may also have something to do with the thumbnail that I may or may not have like made and like intentionally did of like Abby and her fling kind of having a bit of a romp, and it was a very unflattering picture of like both of them, and I'm pretty sure that might be the reason why that thing got demonetized or age restricted rather, which is I guess like the same thing. I found it funny. YouTube clearly did not. I'm gonna go find that secret down there really quick before I like exit out of here. Ah, a fellow scholar. No, I'm just a man with a diminutive brain that don't brain good. Onion, pray tell, what is your thesis on the current events surrounding the economy we so woefully wrought upon ourselves via this flawed democratic system? Okay, let's see. It gonna rain. Ollie, we're invoking Ollie now. That was Ollie saying that, right? He was the weatherman, right? We gotta get somebody did a thing. Holy crap, dude. Alex Resubscribe for 4 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 8 months, dude. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? No, say it ain't so. Why? Why must you hurt me like this? What are you? Oh, you're saying hi to Onion. I get it. Hello, cutie patootie, honey bunny, hello kitty. Yeah, Onion. Alex may have, like, just resubscribed to me for, like, an absurd amount of time, but he's also, like, addressing you in that. I think his name was Ollie. Ollie was, like, a phenomenal character. It was just constant chaos. It was just constant. Where's your umbrella, Ollie? I don't know what he said for that. It was very, like, it's I don't know, down the street, something rather. It was just like pure chaos. There's another amulet over here. How do you like your soup, Ollie? Chunky. I don't know, with gold ring. Alex, dude, thank you so much, man.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
No, been invaded by Joe Hansen.
I
What have you done?
believe in Joe Hendry.
Or Joe
London and
Joe Henry,
Paris
rather.
and Tokyo,
Alright.
America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
There's a.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you, Meg. You brighten my days. You are an absolute gem on this, like, planet of hole. Okay. Thank you. Goddamn Joe Henry. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since he has come out of his cave, seemingly. I didn't know it was a thing, but I'm not mad. What are you talking about? I'm not safe anymore. Why? Because Joe Hendry found you. I can't escape. That is where what? Joe? You can't escape. I can't escape Joe now. Seemingly, he haunted me everywhere. We did bring Joe. Yeah. Great. He's now a permanent part of, like, this the stream, apparently. I can't do anything about it. I can't say anything, like, about it. Oh my god, where do I go, man? I might be done looking for the shinies. This is going to just kind of be a perpetual thing. Oh, hold up. Actually, wait a minute. Also, Meg, thank you for the 200 bits that you spent to, like, summon he who shall not be named further. I appreciate you lots. Dude, the love tonight, though. Holy crap. Tilo with the resub, Alex with the resub, Meg with the bits. Like, it's crazy. You guys are, like, my favorite people, like, ever. Thank you. Even though you guys do tend to dogpile on me, it's still worth it. Shiny. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough. I think we might be okay to then, like, go do the... Oh, wait, no. I see more shiny. God damn it. How do I get... Anytime. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is a hype train. Look what you've done. Look what you guys have done. How do I... This train do be hype. How do I get in there? Yeah. Henry knows and sees all. Hendry, rather. Yes. Oh, great heavens. A typographical error, my word. Did it stab you in the heart when you made a typographical error, Destructicus? Did it affect your very being? Okay, it appears that we got what we needed to get. I was a tad bit distracted, but I think we got it. Yep. Okay, time to leave, please. We leave. We leave now before I get distracted with more shiny things. I understand. It is a problem. I have acknowledged it. I am sorry. Shiny. You can't blame me for the shiny. Get loved on, mister? You mean dog piled on? Lion, what's up, dude? What's up? Good to see you, dude. Yeah. My favorite eggplant? What? My favorite who are you referring to? I had better not be like referred to as eggplant. You better not be referring to me as your favorite eggplant. I don't know what that means. I'll fight you. Has Doom Dread? This is... It's fun. It is... It feels like a spin-off game. It doesn't feel like an actual, like, Doom game. I mean, it feels like a Doom game, but it feels like so far away from, like, the Doom that I know or have, like, come to... I want to say expect, but that feels like a really bad word, right? Like, I'm glad... I've been saying it all stream. I'm glad that id Software... takes chances and like makes things that they want to make seemingly. The only thing is just like they did such a phenomenal job with Doom 2016 that like doing like anything other than that, like formula wise, makes me kind of sad because they had something so good that I wanted more of that we just didn't get more of. So, but I mean, for right now, it's fine. It's fine. It feels like a Doom game. The music is very lackluster or just non-existent at all. So that's really kind of like a big ding on it. But yeah, that's how it goes. It's between me and Lion. Oh, okay. Got it. Ooh, so wait, Lion is your favorite eggplant? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. We know what we're talking about, Dread. This doesn't concern you. Got it. Understood. I will keep out. I must hasten to expand my cognitive functions to improve my reaction speed, so as to not repeat my prior trespass. Yes. Also known as learning of lessons, right? Because the only time that failure is a failure is if the mistake or lesson wasn't learned. So, there you go. Right. I'm sure there's a much more scholarly way of an intellectual way of like vernacular to be using to like really kind of drive that home. But I am just a mere simpleton playing video games for doused entertainment. True, interesting. Glad to hear your thoughts on it. True, actually, I feel like 2016 had such a badass music because it was Mick Gordon before the entire like nonsense and drama that happened between Mick Gordon and Bethesda happened, and like it was like he came back. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a really quick tangent for anybody who like doesn't know the relationship between Mick Gordon and the amount of times I'm saying his name. I'm feeling like I'm going to like summon him, but he's such a talented and unbelievably like I aspire to one day be as good as like anything that as he is as like making crazy ass noise. But the beef between Bethesda and Mick Gordon, it ruined so much, and like it was also really shitty because Bethesda straight up blamed him for a lot of stuff, and it turned the internet against him. Like came up with this whole like expose about how he was lazy or just like not on time due to deadlines and whatever, and it turns out that like the internet dogpiled on him and like hated him for about a year and a half, and then during that year and a half he was like kind of collecting a bunch of evidence and this massive like expose, a huge thing, and he just randomly out of nowhere just dropped it, and it like exonerated him. It made Bethesda look so bad. It looks so terrible and good, because like they had deadlines, but then they were just like, oh wait, hey, so the original date that we needed this by, we need that like months, like either months earlier or like right now. And obviously it's just like I can't really do that. And then he was made out to be the bad guy for it, and that relationship was just like shattered. So yeah, bad, not good at all. So having Doom games without Mick Gordon's like unbelievable talent in it, it's kind of not great. Kind of not great. Say it one more time. Mick Gordon. I'm gonna go in like my like bathroom and stare it into the mirror and see if I can like summon him by saying it like 3 times fast. We are back to glazing Mick Gordon again. I love that man's like just talent, dude. It's unbelievable. You guys need to like look him up on like YouTube and see like what he does with like sound. It's insane. Yes, pursuing one's betterment to enrich and expand one's understanding is the opportune goal. True. That is with the enriching of like one's betterment does enhance the one's view on life. Making Bethesda look bad is easy though. Yeah, it was in the past though. Like it's kind of hard to forgive them for that kind of like bullshit that they pulled. But it seems like they're with their recent release and like shadow drop of Oblivion, I'm trying to be a little bit like nicer to them, because that was really cool that they did that. Anyways, chapter complete. 99% done. That's fine. That's fine. We got lots of monies. It's fine. Holy crap, friends! We are just about halfway through this game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Now we have to slog through Doom TDA with only ambient sounds. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's very strange. Like, anybody who knows the Doom IP, it's like, it's demon slaughter, absolute balls to the wall chaos, non-stop adrenaline rush with insanely awesome metal music. And then they make another Doom game with like 20% like of just the music, like at all. It's just in these massive environments with like nothing. Why did that take me back to the main menu? Hellbreaker. What? Miss an item or a secret you can access to chat. Oh, okay. Even I think it's weird. And this is my first real Doom experience. Yeah, I don't know how they made a full-fledged game and they didn't, like, have music in it proper.
System reboot in progress.
Not to say that the person who made, like, the actual metal tracks is, like, bad or anything. Like, it's not. But there's just none of it where it should be. We get to play Doom Pacific Rim again. I do like these parts. This is really like cool though. This is like a massive easy W.
Adlet online. Manual controls are now active.
This is like turn your brain off, just blockbuster movie. Like summer like blockbuster movie. Just enjoy the hell out of it and just start beating up massive things. Like, I did not know that we needed, like, a Doom Rock'em Sock'em, like, demon thing, but, like, this is peak, dude. Ouch. I thought I dealt with you, dude. It's so cool. Michael Bay. Yeah. It's a it's a metal game that needs metal music for real, for real. We have a little bit going on right now. It'd be funny if it was some kind of like audio bug. It's kaiju time. Michael Bean. Okay. There you go. Oh wait, hold up. I need to read what like Meg's talking about. So I broke down and ordered a fan that's supposed to make things a lot cooler. Hopefully it helps because I get so hot in here starting at 7 p.m. and I'm like miserable until midnight, even with 2 ceiling fans going. Hot. I'm complaining about the heat. I guess living in Texas, like I would probably complain about the heat always. It's such an easy win, dude. This is just so much fun. Uh-oh, wait, hold up. We get a new weapon? Wait, we get a new weapon for our, like... What do they call them? Jaegers? We got a new weapon for our Jaeger? Please tell me that we have, like, a new weapon for our Jaeger. What is that? Tell me that's a sword. That's better than a sword. Here we go. Yeah, thanks. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh my god, it's decimating them. That's crazy. This is Doom, right? This is what we need. Ouch. Uh-oh. Owie. I'm being assaulted. Oh my gosh, the other devastation. Holy crap. I love it. Meg, my house doesn't have AC, and since I'm moving soon, I'm not like investing in window units. Yeah, that seems like the smart way to go, right? But you are coming back to Cali and like SoCal, so it could be something to invest in a little bit later. I'm lucky 75 was the highest it got in the apartment, but my room is always very warm because I keep the door closed and the PC running. Yep, that's a good way of like sweating it out for sure. You kind of create your own little sauna with all the like equipment going on in your contained room. McPanda, mech man cannon, dude. Could you imagine? I mean, just like for like this gigantic Jaeger machine that we're like piloting right now, but imagine like what it would take to launch this thing, but then imagine what it would be like just to be like normal Doomslayer and to jump into that man cannon that's meant for Jaegers but as like the Doomslayer. Dude, yeah, please. Now this is demon slaying. Holy crap, it was. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We have metal and just nonsensical, like, big things to just slaughter. That's how it needs to be. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. I guess so. This. I also sleep on the floor, which does help when my apartment gets hot. Coral, you sleep on the floor? Why do you sleep on the floor? There's these things called beds. I'm certain that you've heard of them. Funny thing is, I'm usually freezing, so it sucks in the winter, but other than that, I'm just good. What do you mean you sleep on the floor? My house will have central AC in Cali. Okay, there you go. You mean just kind of keep it. The fan could be used at the river. What? The fan can be used at the river when we get our house there, or my sister's trailer when we go camping. Fan can be used at the river. You guys are doing river stuff? That sounds cool. Floor sleeping is great. It's good for your back, for sure. But I mean, like, it's and like all the time. The fan I bought will be good for the river. Oh wait, you're moving back to Orange County, right? We grew up going to Bullhead, obviously, and then when I was a kid. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. My whole childhood sleeping on a couch. I need floor sleeping. Spoilers, dude. I still sleep on a couch. Okay, this thing behind me. That's like my bed. That old thing back there. That's like my bed. Because I've been doing that since I was like 15 years old. So voluntarily, like, it's just something. I call it precision sleeping, right? So I'm not one to like travel around. I kind of think I subconsciously had to like learn that. Otherwise I'd just be falling off of it all the time. But yeah, there's a little bit of tidbit of like dread lore for you. I don't know, my back always rebels against me if I sleep on the floor. I mean, I guess for like some people. I sleep directly on the floor when my back is way fucked up. Yeah, again, it's like good for the for that. Did you never go to the river? Which river are you talking about? River, like any river? I mean, there's like creeks and like streams and stuff, but like rivers out here. Like I'm in the valley, so we have reservoirs, but like that's about it. Couch is so comfy, but bad for my back. We're the broke back posse. Yeah, I'm sure that's a. We were like trying to come up with like a name for the community that we got going here. Can it be the broke back posse? Can we please? Everyone's just like, yeah, it's the dread army, the dreadites, or the dreaded or something like that. No. How about the broke back posse? I think I'm finna go with that one. The shotgun, the shredder, the paler. What are we like wanting to do? Oh man, yeah. We're spending it on that. This weapon is like gonna go down in like history of being one of the most badass cool weapons ever. Mastery challenge: Hunter cause charge damage to the demons with Skull Crusher Pulverizer, and we also have more we have more skull ammo. Who did it? Big Panda with a follow, man. Thank you, dude. I named the community. There we go. The broke back posse. I love it, man. It's actually hysterical. Cowboy yearning intensify. Cowboy. You're yearning for the broke back, aren't you? I'm gonna get this stuff. This seems like a big ass fight's about to like take place. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Holy Swarm? Oh, you have acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. Okay. Say no more. I appreciate that. You can now switch your active rune. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we can continue to like buy runes in the Sentinel Shrine thing. Can I? God, but the ground fissure thing is still like big sexy. That's like big sexy. An additional ethereal dagger. That could be cool. That's very like almost necromancy style thing. What is like that? The plague. That's wild, dude. Damn. Okay, and then the souped up ground fissure. God, the AoE on that though is far too sexy not to I'm gonna buy that like unlock. I'm gonna buy that unlock like right now. Or like as far into it as I like can. Please, thank you. Shield. Yeah. Thank you. Mine. Distance for the ground fissure travels is increased. Okay. Wavefront, demons hit by the ground fissure are scorched and drop armor. Fantastic, good, that's very nice. And 300, dude, this is why we stock up. This is why we save, because then, like, look at that. That's like maxed. Oh yeah, powerful investment. Acquire all upgrades for a single shield rune. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan. Thank you. I take. Okay, so hear me out. I am a bitch, but when it comes to spicy, usually I can handle pepper jack cheese, but that's. But this batch I got from Walmart is too much. Oh man, you sweating over there? I'm yearning for you're yearning for the broke back, to be honest, are you? With the spicy? Is the spicy breaking that back? When I saw my sis get launched off a horse, I was like, I don't want to be a cowboy. Though you're big sexy? Dude, what? What are you talking about? Ooh. Onion? Onion big sexy? For the game. It's the game. I get it. I understand. Hey, we've done it. We've done it. Shield earth bending. Yeah, I need to start like deflecting a lot of these attacks a lot more. I want to see this thing like in action a bit more. Have at you. Like that. And so much just got like decimated right there. Look at the ground. Everything is just burning. That guy thought he was big and bad. I'll show you who's big and bad. Spoilers. It's me. God damn it. This son of a bitch. Stop. Stop. Please. There we go. He was big and bad, but we got it. We got it done. Anything here for me? Nothing else here for me? That's fine. Also, speaking of people falling off horses, the last time that I rode, it was with a bunch of my best friends. And the horse that I was on, it ended up like we were kind of in this like pasture, this like kind of like big open like pasture thing in front of my one of my best friend's farms. and I kind of, you know, hit the reins a little bit, and like my horse started going a bit fast. You know, just galloping, right? Wasn't like too crazy, and then it started to like kind of pick up, and then I guess my horse got one of my other friends' like horses to like start she just started like bolting, and my friend on it, she didn't really know how to, like, because you're supposed to really like just pull back on the reins like as hard as you can, right? So I did that. I was struggling to like do that, and unfortunately the horse that my friend was on, like, didn't, like, she couldn't like do that, so she ended up falling off like right behind me. And like anybody who's been on a horse knows, especially if you're like you're smaller or whatever, it's not a short drop. Like, you fall and you hit the ground hard. It doesn't matter like what type of like pasture or whatever that you're on. And she ended up like breaking her like wrist. I remember like turning around and like everybody is just like, it was like, we just see her like on the ground, like holding her like her arm like that. And I was hoping to God, I was like, dude, please just like let it be okay. So they ended up going to the hospital like right after. All of us we're feeling horrible, right? I'm feeling horrible because my horse was the one that like bolted, and it caused the other one to like bolt. And yeah, it ended up, she ended up breaking her wrist in like two places, and had to be like in a cast for months. It was her left arm, and she's left-handed too. That sucks, man. That sucks. I don't know, there's just a random tangent that you reminded me of with the falling off horse. You saw your sis get launched off a horse. That sounds even goddamn like worse. Like, I still haven't messaged Julia. I'm gonna crash out. Listen, Julia's not going anywhere. You can do the thing like whenever. Meg, you're a lefty? What's up with all these people being lefties, dude? Like, how? Like, my dad's left-handed. Like, Ash is left-handed. Meg's left-handed. There's so many people that are like just like in my life right now that are just left-handed. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. Like, I don't know how you like do that. Left-handed. Actually, no. My dad is right-handed. Like, he's like dominant right-handed, but he writes with his left hand. I don't understand it. It's some like weird like neurological thing, I'm sure. I don't get it. He writes and draws left-handed. It's bizarre. Oh my god, look at the ground fissure. Thank you. That thing is so like awesome now. Oop. It did last a while. Core. Okay, Nine, it's 12:30 and I have tiny demons to get to school. Coral, always awesome to have you in here. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good sleep. You have a good rest of your day. Hopefully the tiny demons don't cause you too much trouble in the morning. Ouch. Owie. I'm being shot from behind. Stop. I'm being shot from behind. Ow. Dead. Owie. I'm only a lefty, so... I'm the only lefty so far in my family since my grandma passed away. We'll see when my nephews grow up which hands are dominant for them. Be a good girl and get good EPs down. 5-0, howdy. It's interesting how this game is a bit dividing, right? I love it and prefer this pacing above Eternal. Oh, have you've been playing it then, 5-0? I think it was easier to see Eternal as its own like game. This game definitely feels like an amalgamation of 2016 and Eternal. Like they combined like both. I just think that I mean the environments are a little too like open and empty. Like, they look cool, but I think that they're just a little bit too open and empty. And then, like, right now, where's, like, yeah, all the enemies have, like, died. But, like, the lack of this music in the game is really, like, kind of rough. Eternal forced you to play a certain way or die. Is also very frantic, constantly switching weapons and running. This one gives you a lot more freedom to engage. True. Yeah. I think I mean, so at the end of the day, when it comes to the 3 modern Doom games, I think it has something for everybody. Like, each game has something for, like, or of the 3 games, each game has something for somebody, right? For me, I love 2016. I've said it a million times, and I'll say it again. It's just like that very dark cinematic type of linear feel was great, right? I've still been kind of chasing that. Eternal was very disappointing in the beginning because it went from 2016 to, like, that style, that kind of slower, weightier, meticulous type of, like, vibe, to a much more arcadey, retro, you know, like, just kind of bouncing off the walls, going everywhere, like, and doing everything at the same time. But then the more that I played that and realized that game was its own thing, I kind of put blinders on and was like, okay, I can respect it for its own thing. It's a fun game. I enjoy the, like, non-stop adrenaline battles that were in there. This game just doesn't seem to do any of that, like, well, sadly. Right? I could appreciate it for being its own thing and having its own, like, unique ideas and stuff. But this game, like, it doesn't hit on it, like, or it doesn't fire on all cylinders in, like, any of the areas that you would kind of want it to. So saw someone playing on Nightmare Plus and it looked totally frantic. What, this? I can imagine, yeah. Like, I'm playing on Ultraviolence right now. I could bump it up to Nightmare. I mean, I don't think I would have too much problem. I definitely think that the higher difficulty that you go, more than likely, I think just like anything, the more frantic that it would be. While others call Eternal the best FPS ever made, I don't think that's the case, like, at all. Like, in the slight, it was a good game. It was great. Like, I had fun with it. The best FPS ever made, that's a bit of a stretch. Eternal's frantic even on the lowest difficulty and forces a lot on the player to succeed. The Eternal DLC was just way too much for me. If I'm honest, that DLC broke me having fun. I didn't play it because we just barely hit the deadline for the marathon. We did 2016 and we did Eternal, like, in a number of days, just so we were prepped up for this thing. I may circle back around after we get done with this and do the Ancient Gods DLC. We'll see. Is it likely? Probably not.
Will come.
What, you were just standing there waiting for me just to say those words and then, like, run away like a little baby? Okay. Bye-bye. Ouch. Probably get some heals up right now. I mean, it works. it certainly does like work. Hello? Whoa. Maximum armor increase, hell yeah.
We need you at the command station.
Why don't we have more things like this in real life, dude? Maybe we do and I just don't know, but like why don't we have like places that just like go this hard with like the really cool like hellish decorations, dude? I mean, like imagine like a restaurant or whatever like that and you just have like all like this type of like aesthetic, right? I would go there every single goddamn day. It's so cool. You know, we have like Disneyland and Universal Studios or whatever. Why can't we have like Doomland, like Hellland? Okay, be able to like just perform like summoning rituals and stuff like that, and you know, yeah, be like Pentagram Hannah and stuff. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of funny. I haven't played Eternal despite owning it, and one of these years I'll look up the Xbox. I'll hook up the Xbox and play it. If you're playing on like you can, I think it has it's on PC Game Pass too. Oh, I think we already talked about it. You don't have Game Pass. That's right. Meg, build it. Yeah. If I swear to God, dude, if I ever become like a multi like millionaire or like billionaire, stuff like that will like happen. That's the thing, right? Tremendous use of like free will, right? Like the world needs stuff like that, right? There's plenty of us that would really appreciate something like that in like reality. Honestly, if I was a millionaire, I'd have a castle built with skulls everywhere and like and fire. I think oh man, I'm forgetting the lead singer of like Rammstein. I'm forgetting his name. I don't know why. It's horrible. I'm like bad with names apparently. He has like his own like castle, right? Where like the atrium, he has like a big ass like chandelier type of thing with a bunch of like skulls on it. It's so cool. That dude knows like what's up aesthetically. That dude knows what's up. Damage 3 or more demon. Okay, whatever. I don't care. More. Let's go. Sentinel command station. Let's go. God, I feel so much more wired. You know why? Fuel. We have fuel. Yesterday, man, was a bit of a slog. I felt like just so lethargic throughout pretty much the entire thing. We did like six like hours or something. Till Linderman or something like that. Yeah. Wired, yes. I don't know about Shroud Wired though. Shroud's like on a completely different level of like wired. Like he produces his own level of or like energy drink or like adrenaline. Like his own version of like Max Payne slowdown time. His reactions are like still legendary. I didn't get to meet him, but I did get to like see him like walking the halls or whatever of Respawn with Deadmau5. Him and like Deadmau5 got to play. I think Vince invited him, or like somebody like invited both of them to the studio to play Apex before like anybody knew about Apex. It was pretty like hysterical. What is going on? Where do I go? Why am I in this room? Whoa. Why are all the doors locked? Button. Did I do that? Open the door, damn it. What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Attack warning red.
What are you talking about?
All personnel, please evacuate the
I would if there was a place to evacuate to. What are you talking about?
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Okay. If I was a millionaire, I'd build like a 3 to 4 bedroom house on my family's property and then buy a sensible car. That sounds about right. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably what I do too. A castle sounds cool though. It's just like we know what I'm doing when I become a billionaire. Oh, that's right. You were, but I'm like forgetting. If I were a millionaire, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Yes. We still got to create that like legendarily record-breaking lottery pool, and then wait for somebody to like get their money, but say that they didn't get their money, and then just cause like a class action lawsuit, and then like ruin the lives of everybody involved. Because people suck.
Damage on multiple levels. Move the Kree to the command deck.
I don't think Nevada has a lottery, but it's tax like free. That would be a dangerous combination, man. You imagine being able to like win like a hundreds of millions of dollars through like the lottery and not have to like pay a single thing of tax for it? Holy Christ. That'd be the way to go.
Massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Open, yes, please. Prepare the Slayer's Dragon, please. I would like that again. Okay, that's very big. Holy craps, can you stop doing that? Bye-bye. Very good. Access, dude. I'm so tired of hearing that in like real life. That like it's transcending reality, and I'm like hearing it in video games now. I don't appreciate it. Who is causing me pain? Oh my god, fine. Great. I'm sure I blocked that, but I guess I didn't. Wait, I have the new and improved pulverizer. Hold up. Look at that spread. That's monstrous. That's crazy monstrous. That's crazy, dude. Oh, my favorite gun just got even better. Thanks, I'll take it. Okay, nice. Scotland forever. Streamer compound in Scotland. And on that compound, oh, that's right. Yeah. On that compound will be an animal rescue where we can go snuggle animals when in need. I'm down. I'm done. Can I come? Can I be a part of that compound? That'd be really cool. There was a time when I was like, I'd love to move to Ireland. But then an indie dev friend of mine was telling me all their political annoyances, and I was like, maybe a new dream is in order. Yeah, me and my crew are planning a Ireland Scotland trip, but unfortunately that costs a absurd amount of money just to like go to. So I probably won't be going on that thing for a while. Get out of my way, face computer. Everything is computer. a lot of stuff. I need a key. Duh. I'm collecting my favorites and taking you with me. Hell yeah. Please. What was the friend? Friend. Get rocked, nerd. Okay, I need uppies up there, please. Hey, hey! For me. What are we talking about? That did not seem to work. Why? Bro, it's an absurd amount of money just to move 2 cities away. I can't imagine moving to another country. Yeah. Yep. A lot of things that will remain locked during our time existing. Sadly. It is unfortunate, but it's just the way it works, I guess. Okay, and I'm leaving. Bye-bye. I need to, like, get out of here. Secret key required. Obtain the key. What do you... How do I... If it's a secret, where is it? Oh my god, that's a ton of stuff. That's like a ton of stuff in this area. I need to, like, get out, though. Knock it off. There's got to be a way. Probably hit that thing and we'll make it stop.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
I gotta find that key, please. Ow. Ouch. Ooh, a new weapon for me. A tool of death and oh, what is that? What is that? What did that say that was? What is this? Skullcrusher Ravager. Okay, that's a really goddamn cool name. Ravager focus on a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. Oh. Fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Okay, yeah. I'm in love. I'm in love. You don't have to, like, continue trying to woo me. I'm in love. I'm in love. This is the one for me. Yeah, that's it. I'm putting a ring on it. Also, I forgot that I can slow-mo at, like, any time. Let's see what that looks like. This is kind of cool. Just like a little bit. God damn it, dude, I love this so much. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna look to see if, like, somebody makes one of these things on, like, Etsy or like, whatever. I'm probably gonna buy one. I'm assuming that it's not going to be functional, but aesthetically, I think it's kind of cool. Unless, like, there's just a excess of, of skulls. Of, like, human skulls that, like, can be turned into skull ammo. That'd be cool. Who else is like angry with me? There's some. Oh, there we go. I stepped on you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh my god. From an upgrade for me. Cool. That was fun. That was good. To quote Final Fantasy VII, no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails can take it. That's a pretty good quote, yeah. It's so pleasing watching that gun shoot up the skull. Right? Dude? It's like visual ASMR. Hold up. It's skull ammo. Yeah, that. Mine. And like that. Why? God damn it. Okay, now we use the big spread, okay? We're doing the big spread. Oh my god, dude. I'm in actual just like love.
We need this player in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Hi.
We can't stop them.
Hi. Oh, shiny. Mine, I'm sure I've missed out on like a lot of stuff. Where's that secret ass like key? How do I like get in there? How do I... How do I get in there? Why are you not letting me in there? There must be some way to get in. If I say please, will you let me in? Okay, I've lost interest. I said the patience has like run out completely. I want to fly my dragon again. Ooh, more things to kill. Maybe. we talking about? Okay, big. Okay, I'd love to be able to fight like whatever this is in here. But I guess that's just like not on the cards then. All right, bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna go fly my dragon now. Bonk. Bye-bye. No survivors. Please. Thanks. We got another ruby. Dude. Decimate. I love that the Hell Knights think that they're all like big and mighty now, and they just get one tapped by my super shotgun. Oh my god, dude! I tell you what, this goddamn polarizer, oh, it does things to me. Good things. It does very good things to me. This is really making me like miss out on the secret key. I don't know where to get that at. If only it weren't so secretive. Oh, mine. Wait. Take it in. Take it in. The shiny. Slow. Slowly. Enjoy it. Okay. A little bit faster than that. There we go. We're getting there. Good things come with time and patience. We've done it. Hi, I need that. Dang. He's it's clocked down. Okay, so what we have we have the yellow key card, right? I'm gonna backtrack it if I can go back down that like elevator and then unlock that big door. Please. What is that? I want to fight it. I want to kill it. I want to squish. Am I not allowed to go back out? I guess I'm not allowed to go back out. Who locked me in here, dude? Totally not me trying to be like
The rift is getting larger.
destructive, Redder. Tiny, dude, waste. Look at all these doubloons, man. Sea of Thieves, please. Who's lighting these candles too, by the way? I ask you. Again, a very manual task and very like deliberate setup. Like this takes effort to, you know, light these things. How does like out of my face. Hey, you too. There we go. Bunk. What is this sus ASMR? What do you sus ASMR? With the chewing up of skulls and putting the skull shards and bone fragments and everything into other enemies and killing them with it? Sorry, it's me. I like the fire. What? Huh? You guys are confusing me. Sus ASMR. Was I doing something? Sus? Oh my god. This is stupid. How like good this is. Okay, I'm glazing way too hard right now. No, my skull ammo. I'll take that. Thank you. I needed that like ages ago, but that's fine. You asked who lit the candles? Oh, you're out here lighting the why? Shouldn't you be playing your whatever game that you're Pasadena, past the Dina? Because fire and no. Palia. Okay, gotcha. We can unlock the door. You're getting in bed though? It's only like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Hi. Ow. Ouch. Actually, you did like a 12-hour stream today. Never mind. I asked why you're getting in bed this early. I kind of answered my own question. I'll take that. Thank you. 12-hour stream of the Paladin game. Can I go back now? Can I go back now? No. Dude, I cannot express to you how nice it is to be absolutely just wired right now by coffee. And like the stark contrast of what was yesterday when I didn't have coffee. Oh my god. I'm a fan. I like it a lot. I remember I used to be one of those guys, or like kids slash guys or whatever, that like was just never understood coffee and why people would drink it. And it's just like, ew, dude. I'm not really like a fan of the taste at all. Like I'm not gonna drink something that tastes like ass. And then suddenly it's just like I started getting into like whiskey, and then like I hear most people being like, yeah, whiskey tastes like ass. I'm like, how dare you? And then yeah. And I tried some like decent coffee for once, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And as like a kid growing up and drinking like multiple monsters per day, right? I never really needed the actual like kick in the ass. But given the fact that like we're kind of running on the graveyard shift, and I'm like I'm pulling like actual like full-time hours doing this stuff. It does kind of make sense that you need to be like fueled up a little bit. Okay, I need to go down there. Boop. Exactly, 12-hour stream. Eepy. And you're getting the snugs too? Dude, Eepy and snugs? Man, life. Ooh, here's a question for you two, Ray and Meg. Who is Big Spoon? Who is Big Spoon? Who's like Little Spoon? I'm gonna throw you on the projector and read for a bit. You read? I bet you read with like glasses. Auto turret. Wait, hold up. You have acquired a new shield rune. Auto turret. That seems pretty cool, but it's like not like I don't think it's gonna outdo the. It could. The ground fissure. Good. Let's check out the upgrades for it. Good question. Ray, you prefer Lil Spoon, but we could take turns. Meg's taller, so because Meg is taller, that automatically makes her Big Spoon. What's your thoughts on this, Meg? Yes, approve? No? Tall people apparently like being like Lil Spoon as well. Meg, yeah, but probably Big Spoon. Alright, let's see. Demons damage where the auto turret drop health. Okay, cool. And the auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased. It seems like that would be not a terrible thing to start like looking into, but like look at the mega thrust. That's what this thing is called, is the mega thrust. And that thing's AoE is just devastating. I love it. I'm keeping it on. Wait, hold up, excuse me, pardon me. Wait. We are my Ravager is hungry. Yeah, I know how iconic the BFG is in Doom. This game beats it by like a trillion. This gun beats it by a trillion. I'll show you a mega thrust. That more spreading. More. And anatomically speaking, I don't know if you're able to like pull that off. No offense. Somebody did the thing. Somebody made a noise. Hold on. It's like, I shall acknowledge shortly after I'm done obliterating my enemies into the dirt. Nana salad? Dude, hi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Is it Nana salad or Nana salad? Probably Nana salad. Nana salad? I don't know why. That name like makes my brain like start working for some reason, or attempt to. No, don't. Keep murdering. Oh, Nana. Yeah, banana. Got it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? There we go. Thanks. Okay. I'm about to get rocked right now. Owie. Owie. Yeah, I need that. Nice. God. Wait, I had the auto shield on? What is going on? Really? Did I equip that on accident? Uh-oh. Ouch. I need this to be something else. Where's my super shotgun? There we go. There we go. Devastating. Bye-bye. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Look at that. Cool. Nana salad. Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that. I see you are a murder connoisseur as well. I'm into these games, but honestly, if I tried, I'd suck balls like huge, hairy, sticky balls. Really? That chain is so satisfying with you like the flail? The flail does make for good bonks. I'm sure if you tried this game, you wouldn't like suck. I mean, in certain balls, maybe, yeah. Big, hairy, sticky ones. That's gotta require like I would say that you'd have to put in like exceptional work for like that to be a thing. Hello, hi, good to see you. Hi. Oh god, it's dragon time. It's dragon time. I know that platform. It's dragon time. Let's go. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? This dude is one of those guys that like got the job because he seems like he knows what he's doing, but then when you like look at him, he clearly has absolutely no idea like what he's doing. He's playing like Minesweeper, but like with there's like fat like sausage fingers of his. Okay, bye bye. I know what you're doing. He lied on his resume. I promise you. I'm sure you could suck whatever balls you wanted to, and not any you'd rather avoid. I mean, here's Lion being very logical about things. Ray, honestly, I'm the same. The idea of these kinds of games are great, but I'd suck. That's why I play Diablo and don't die as much. I'm sure you guys will be just fine. You just gotta like get into it and stop thinking about it, just overthink about it. I'm honestly a little sad we didn't hear from Papa Dread tonight. Papa Dread, are you lurking? Are you being a spy right now? Maybe like I'm like missed something. Nope. Holy crap, dude! We're getting more people joining in the Discord too. Good God, man, what's happening? Like. Like people are like joining, people are like look at tonight, dude. Like so many people are just like coming in. Hi, it's good to have you, like for real. This is, I mean, it kind of like blows my mind that this is like happening right now. Like this is some big league growth, like big sexy. Chapter 13 from Beyond. We get to fly our dragon again. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because you're a good streamer. That is so very up for debate. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I love Back 4 Blood. That's my jam. Aren't they making another one? They're making another Back 4 Blood, aren't they? I found it to be like okay, but it was really hard not to like draw comparisons to Left 4 Dead. I may have to go back. There's a crap ton of like DLC that came out for it that I just never played. I think it was just like the base game. That's about it. Hurry up and get out of this social funk so you can blow up already. How? What? With me being in my social my like antisocial funk, how is that gonna like blow me up? No idea, to be honest. That's the point. It's the same devs. Yeah, it was Turtle Rock, right? It was the guys who worked at Valve, but then made their own studio, made Evolve, and then they took a shot at revitalizing or revamping the Left 4 Dead thing. I hope the next one's better. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy. Good to see you. Hi. Yep. Good to see you. Oh my god, dude. I love this guy with an actual, like, straight up, like, burning passion. Please never go anywhere.
We have to drive it back
I'm
into that
still
grid.
kind of heartbroken that the controls are like this, like, not great.
Readings are all wrong.
But I'm hoping maybe somebody can, like, mod that.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Ouch. What do I do? Oh, there we go. I understand. Like, that cutscene when we first, like, got this dude, and he is just speeding, like, he, like, locks in, and we are just fighter jetting across the world like that, was probably one of the coolest cutscenes, like, ever made, ever. Fight me. I will fight anybody that says, like, anything different. Where do I go? What do I do? Get back here. Ouch. You need to slow it down, friend. I gotta shoot you more. I don't know where he went. Also, this might be like a good time to like catch up. Let's see. Yes, they didn't get the rights to it or some shit. Yeah, I mean, Valve giving rights away seems kind of like unrealistic. Okay, get on social media, interact with people outside of your own stream. Actually, go to other people's stream, raid out to new people instead of the same three. I feel like I'm being called out. I feel like I'm being called out. Do I gotta push the buttons to give him somewhere? Do I gotta push the buttons to give him somewhere else to raid to? I mean, sure. Swearing. What's your feels? Because sometimes it's verbal diarrhea for me. I mean, you do you. I mean, if you want to swear, I typically swear like a sailor, usually off stream. But whenever I'm like on stream, I just kind of naturally don't because I don't know. Like, I kind of like default to that, which is fine. Yeah. But I certainly don't mind it in chat. I certainly don't, like, I could swear whenever. I don't care if anybody else, like, does, right? As long as it's not, like, you're not being, like, a shithead like somebody else, you know? That he needs to know how to find people to raid to himself in case we aren't here for some reason. In case you aren't here for some reason, what are you talking about? You have been here every single day for like how many days straight? You've been here for so many days straight. Honestly, solid advice. I've been streaming for like 9 years and mod for a partnered streamer. So it's nice to show your favorite. It's nice to show your favorite people love, but getting out of your comfort zone is sometimes hard. It is, yeah, it is. I'm still very like new to like this entire thing. Right, so getting any kind of feedback or suggestions or whatever from you guys, I'm completely like I want it, right? I hope that is like I've made that like very clear. I love getting your guys' feedback. I love being able to kind of get pushed out of my comfort zone, because that's how, like, I the way that I work is I sometimes just kind of get into like a cycle of things, and I need other people to be like, hey, stupid, stop, right, and then like push me out of it. So accountability for sure. You are being called out, and I also understand you're in a weird social slump. Yeah, it's just a life cycle thing, right? There isn't anything that's like that's kind of like broken me out of it yet. I'm Scottish, and it's just, it happens. What? Oh, dude. So the swearing thing? You're Scottish? That's really cool. Do you live in Scotland? Can we be friends? That's pretty cool. I'm Scottish. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish, right? Whatever like that means. We curse like sailors all the time. 2 days shy of 2 months. Oh my god, that's right. And I've been going like every single like day. It's insane. With no real feel of burnout either. I'm really happy. Oh no. Look who just woke up. Ash. What's up, hot stuff? How's the morning going? I think you're referring to Ray with the hot stuff, but hi, Ash. What's up, dude? Hi. Good to see you, man. The internet, I'm going to curse it, but the internet has not gone out once today. Once. So maybe. Okay, let me give Ash like the biggest goddamn shout out, man. I was so insanely discouraged after last night's like premature ending of the stream, not of my own making, right? Of just Spectrum, like the internet just being absolute like just dog water, horrendous, awful, terrible. And I was gonna go to bed. Like I was like just I laid down and I was just defeated. I shut everything down. I was still in like my normal clothes and everything. I just laid down and I was just gonna like knock out. I was so like just in the dumps, horrendous feeling or whatever. And then Ash just like is just like, hey dude, get on. Like we're like, whether you like it or not, like we're gonna like figure this like problem out. And this is like 4 o'clock or whatever, like, or like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was so close to just being like, nah man, I'm good. But then like we did the thing, and he did the absolute like coolest, most like insane like hackery nonsense or whatever to like help figure stuff out. So big goddamn VIP, big uppies, big like everything for Ash. You are incredible. Thank you so much again, dude. Nana Salad, dude, you are doing amazing by the looks. I've only been doing it for 3 years, and I exploded and nearly hit partner. Really? Dude, good on you. That's awesome. I exploded and nearly hit partner. Things happened and had to start from scratch, but raiding out is 100% the easiest way to grow or to get new folks in. I appreciate the insight, man. I'm glad that thing, like, I'm glad that I got people like you guys who have been doing this thing for a lot longer than I have, and given advice, because it is helpful. It's super helpful, and I'm very receptive to like anything like that. Ash, it's because I'm an amazing human genius. No. You take away that like sarcasm right now, man. You know exactly what you are, and that's like the really cool thing about it too. Absolutely, we can be friends. I'm purebred Scottish beef, and I'm indeed in Scotland. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Everyone should move here. We are awesome, if I do say so myself, dude. Please. Please. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. Ouch.
Tentacle destroyed.
That's a massive tentacle. Where's that coming from? Wait. If you're the only Scottish person in the chat, that means that you can be Highlander. I guess it can. Yeah. Also to be a creep. You're a good-looking dude who we'll get all the peeps in no time. No, what do you God damn it, dude. More we have more people coming in here throwing slander around. Oh, you're referring to Ash. I get it. Yeah. Be a creep, he's hot. Oh my god, you guys, Jesus. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I have absolutely no like earthly idea what you guys mean at all. I need to go fight these like tentacles now. Okay, but please, continue to give like Ash all the like compliments on like how like attractive and smart and like amazing he is. Dude, why is the movement like this? It breaks my heart. I mean, it's far too like gaming. I mean, it is a little bit satisfying when you like stop caring about like the fluidness of it, but die, tentacle. Go back to where you came from. That is very, like, imposing, though, I will say. That's, like, super, like, freaky. He's very attractive, even without the beanie. Oh my god, what? Who? Wait, Ash wears beanies? 11 out of 10 would sample the dread. No, you really are. It's vile. What? How dare a good-looking guy be online and not be a fucking VTuber? Did I get slapped again? Did I get slapped again? What's his name? Hit me again? Why am I forgetting his name again? Harrison? Accept the love, dude. I appreciate you guys to absolutely, like, no end. For real, I do. But the threats is will like remain threats. Oh yeah, Wallace. That's right. Apparently I got Wallace. Hey, it's that thing. What in the Cthulhu brain mind flayer looking ass? Oh my god. The bonks are very satisfying, for sure. Wait, we can have multiple shield rooms? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'll catch up with the slander and chat that I'm assuming is going to be like in there when I'm done like laying these fools out. I'm at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Oh no, stop. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Fine. It's perfect. Time to do it. You will need to get used to it. I swear to god, the amount of compliments you will get will make your bum squeak. Smile, thank, and just keep being you. We are not the only ones, dude. I don't know how to like react to things like that, dude. I really don't. I really don't. You guys say like accept the love. How does that like happen without being like a straight up like narcissist? Genuinely, like I'm being like dead serious. Like I don't know how to like react to like stuff like that. It's not bad, I guess, but it's a very foreign thing to me. Oh my god, the pushback on this thing is monstrous. Come here. Wait. We are doing a heavy amount of neglecting now. There we go. All things are right with the world again. Oh man, the spikes are still like stuck inside of him. That's crazy. Oh my, why? My ass, dude. You will, like, die at some point, right? Yeah, like that. Thank you. This thing is devastated. Oh my god. Bye-bye. Good god. Maximum Reaver ammo increased. Okay.
Hellgate destroyed.
Destroy the tentacle weak spots. We've done 2 of 3. Literally smile, say thanks, and move on. Thank you. Thanks. Moving on. I just say thank you. I disagree, but thanks. But they only say it to me to make me feel better. You actually are attractive. Dude, what? Ray, come on now. You are absolutely attractive. Get out of here. People are saying that to you just to make you feel better. Get out of here. Be quiet. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. That doesn't make any sense. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Oh man, Ash with the paragraph. Here we go. Okay, let me give you some advice. I never used to take compliments well. It's a fine line between being humble and being an asshole. But you can accept that people find you hot/attractive without feeling like a douche. I know I'm okay looking, and it's fine if people find me hot. Oh, and it's fine if people find me hot, then thanks for saying so, but also I know I'm not God's gift, and that's okay. That's a really good way of like putting it for real. Yeah. And people are correct too, Ash. I think you like know that too. Which is hysterical. Same. I don't even show boobs, but I wear a lot of wigs. No boobies? You are gonna get Wallaced too, man. Who? Nana's gonna get Wallaced? You are definitely attractive. Stop it, right? See, listen, please. If not, like, if you don't listen to me, listen to Meg, please. I rarely show cleave on purpose, only for very specific occasional streams, but I also hardly ever wear makeup or even brush my hair. Yeah, but like, you don't like need to. What you got going right now works, right? And the fact that you can like doll up or like blow up or whatever, just put like, you can enhance what you have right now is pretty good, right? It's kind of nice. Baseline's really nice, and then even more, you know, like you can like raise that like bar if you wanted to. I would show boobs if I had some. Insert Mr. Krabs me, the world's saddest like violin. I got that. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me, and that also doesn't make sense. That's me. It's because the type of people that come in female. You gotta be careful. Sadly, it's a fine line. How do you mean? Oh, like, yeah, like, in what, like, context? I do better if I looked more disheveled. Just grow a beard like me. Just grow a beard like me. That quote from Ash is unbelievably like legendary. The first and last time I was near lady parts was when I was born. That was, again, but between that one and like Ray's like whatever moisture cave thing, whatever the hell like that thing was, those are like my absolute favorite, just because they just come out of nowhere. Get back here. I'm assuming that's for health. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Get your tentacle ass out of here, nerd. That's tentacle number 3. We've done it. We've saved the world. We've fought off the creature. Hey, get back here. We are not going nearly like fast enough though. Can you slow down for like a second, friend? Oh man. But the bullets aren't even like reaching. There we go. Thank you. I feel like I also like missed a bunch of that stuff too. Okay, time to go uppies then. Let's see. 3 beard hairs already? I feel like I'm missing things. Breathe and don't bitch out. Yeah. Words live. Okay, so if you show too much boobs, folks come out for only that and not you as a gamer, and it could be demeaning. So only showing them occasionally and having them gagging for more. That's a superpower that I don't think, like, unless I put on like a lot of weight and I start showing like a bunch more like I already have like a significant amount of like man boob, right? They do be squish, right? But I don't think that like it's not like superpower yet, right? I could put on like a bunch of weight and like get like proper like moves, but I don't know if I like want to like do that. I don't know how effective it would be to like see like a bearded lady like me like that. Oh wait, did the quote come up? Sorry, hold up. I actually have to like see that. Sorry. What did the quote? But there it is. I'll show you my moisture seal cape. That is so like unbelievably like legendary, dude. That goddamn quote is so good. Most of my viewers are either female or just not into me. Cleave is usually only for collabs. Just get good? Okay. I didn't think about that, Nana. I didn't think about that at all. You told me to grow a beard? I mean, you could, I'm sure you can cater to a lot of audiences if you like grew a beard, right? I'm sure a lot of people are like into that. Hardly. My hubby has more. What? Moob? You don't like my man boob? You don't appreciate what I got? I'm at least some kind of cup. Right? I don't know what kind of cup I am, but like I'm some kind of cup, I think, right? They squish. they squish. Oh my god, dude. Look at my boy. There he goes. Leader detected. Break morale. Let's go. Oh. I'll break more than morale. Okay. Owie. I'm getting dead. Ouch. Everyone is some kind of cup. Guess you got the perfect amount. Maybe. Even twinks are a cup. Yeah, you would know, Ash. Okay. You would know. Like enough to wake my cat. Sorry, cat. I don't know why. I'm like supremely jealous of you like living in Scotland. Go to Ireland, went to Scotland, I want to go to the UK. Weirdly enough, there's some actually like cool people like in the UK. Funnily enough, wild. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Owie. Okay, that stops. It would be great if you tried to hit me. Stop. Jesus, dude. Is that all the ammo that I have? It's not. Ouch. Oh man. Ouch, dude. Stop. I'm gonna be very displeased. You're going to make me very sad. Why are you so big, dude? I'm being harassed. I'm being so very harassed. Good. Even defeating that really big boy really didn't. Okay, actually, it did. It did what I needed to do. Ash, I'm not a. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. I'm not gonna read right now. I can't read. I forgot that I simply like can't read. There we go. Nice. We're not done yet. Ow. You have my heart? No.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
I kind of wanted to see what was on the other. Oh god. The other end of that tentacle, dude. What is it? That's unfortunate. Chapter complete? 100%. That's right. You best believe it. You best believe it. Okay, let's see. Let's catch up with what you guys were borking about. Ash, I'm not a twink. I'm gonna be 33 tomorrow. Oh man, it's your birthday tomorrow, Ash? You should not have told me this information. Twinks don't live that long. You good? Moro is his name. The cat? He's a three-legged tux. Don't twinks just level up? I've only been to Scotland once and for a very short amount of time. What I saw was beautiful. Twinks just fade away from existence. Oh no, poor Twinks. How do we stop that atrocity? The world needs more of them? Ash, I think we found your calling, dude. We can't, sadly, but luckily. But luckily, there is always a new generation of Twinks every year. So, that's good. I won't mourn too hard, then. I have a Bengal and a tabby, and they are just cute. The Bengal's an asshole, but all Bengals are. You have a Bengal, Ash? Does it like hiss at you constantly? I didn't know that. Please tell me that it like hisses at you in like love. I'll send you a pic. Please do. Please do. Conquer weapon skin. Okay. It's a gold skull crusher like pulverizer thing, but it's whatever. I don't really like need that. I don't think I'd like need that at all. Let's go. That's your cat, Nana? Why did it bring me back to the main menu, dude? Chapter 14. We're making that stuff. Das him in a box. That's adorable, dude. That's so cute. Okay, answer me this. Right, in like the least creepiest way. Are you in like a like I don't even know how to like put it. Are you like in a like remote area, Dana? That is like, do you have like a lot of like land around you? Just kind of like remote, like scenic type of land around you, or are you kind of like in a more civilized or whatever, you know, like society type of thing? Yeah, that's his face. Everyone really comes for him. Everyone really comes for him. Do they really? Nah, city, sadly. Okay. I'm sure like that's just fine too. Like just walking around is like a bunch of people with like that Scottish accent, dude. I mean, like the more people that can speak to me with that accent, like I'm completely fine with. Oh my god, dude, that is such a cute ass cat, Ash. Good lord. So he's not one of the he's not one of those like big like Bengal cats, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of like another one. That's adorable. That's crazy. I'd totally build a streamer house and invite friends. In Scott, how's the internet? How's the internet? If the internet's good, done. Let's go. I'm done. I'll be coming over there with I'll be learning the bagpipes. I'll start wearing a kilt. It'll be great. Be awesome. And then I'll like go there and people be like, who's this like brownie looking like LA Valley nerd? This burnt chicken nugget of a streamer idiot. How about you? That's not the correct weapon that I need to be using right now. I really need to. Okay, so the next time that we find one of those shrine things, I think, you know what? Actually, I could probably check it like right now. The auto turret is on. I'm turning that off like right now. It's nice that you have like kind of look to like the one that you want. Net is based. It's full fiber. Damn, dude. I would. I said Lion. I would like to see Dread in a kilt. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Liar. Ain't nobody want to be seen Dread in a kilt. I've never been to Scotland despite living in the Midlands. I'm up there for a convention in February though. Scotland? You're up in Scotland for a convention? I mean, you're hot, so Scots would fawn over you. Thank you, Nana. Moving on. See, I can learn. I take feedback. I can learn. There we go. Very good. Why am I... How are you still continuing to bonk? Thank you. Alright, fantastic. I'll tell you what I want, Dread, not the other way around. Okay, alright. Whoa, look at this. Holy crap, look at this thing. Komodo champion? Yeah, let's go. Okay, why don't we have more of these things? Owie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like right now. I told you. The PiaCon in February every year in Glasgow. Ah. Meg, proud of me? Oh man, yeah, proud of you. Good job. The music slaps. This is a bit of a rarity in this game right now, unfortunately. Look at this thing, dude. Oh yeah. Can we please have more of these things? This is awesome. Ow. Okay, I need to let go. Bye-bye. I need to heal up. This really hurts. Oh god, he's like right behind me. Oh, what is happening? What's going on? Oh, why couldn't we just be friends? Could you imagine? Kill the Komodo demon. No, that's sad. I wanted to be friends with that thing. Could you imagine like befriending something like that? We have that and the Durgan, please. That's like great. It's pronounced Shosha-Con? Scotia-Con. Okay, got it. So it's Glasgow. He took your balls to his face like a champ. Not many have been able to do that and live. Okay. Okay, yeah, like, like real talk though, we need more of like that. Like this entire game should just be like a gauntlet of like fights like that. There's too much dead like air and dead space or whatever in this game.
Returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
What in the Atlantis is going on?
Has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
Hey, buddy. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so if they kill this guy off, if they hurt my guy in any way, shape, or form, this game instantly getting uninstalled. You do not with my boy. Okay? You simply like do not. If something happens to this guy, I shit you not, I'm going to like uninstall this game. So I see your tag says game dev. What you dev? Well, right now nothing. But I worked at Respawn Entertainment for a little over 10 years, and I worked on games like Titanfall, the Titanfall series 1 and 2. I worked on Apex from start to finish. Well, start base game. So from start to launch, and then I helped ship 10 seasons, and then along the way there was that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order game that I helped out a little bit on too, and a number of other projects. You know what I'm saying? So you've been live for 4.5 hours now. Have I? Yeah. Wow. Damn, dude. 4.5 hours? Yeah. One, it doesn't feel like it. Two, there's been no disruptions right now. If I get raided again though, like I got raided what like twice already today, but if I get raided like one more time, like it's gonna like die. Instantly, it's gonna die. But yeah, so far it's been pretty solid. I'm really hoping that it continues to like go that way. Hey yo, it's Cthulhu. And, oh damn, some solid games. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty proud of the games that I was very fortunate enough to like be a part of. Unfortunately though, it's a little difficult to get back into the industry that I've spent so much time and like I have so much passion for right now. So rather than rotting in bed and drinking myself to death, I have since stopped drinking, and well, for the most part, and I am doing the full-time streamer thing. I would say my life has improved dramatically in the last number of months than it was, like, than the trajectory of where it was heading, which was really not in a good place. I needed something to do other than nothing at all. And just total destruction of my like system. And this turned out to be one of the absolute like best things like I could ever like even fathom. Very good. Very, very good. 4.5 hours and no crashes. I'm so happy. And it means Spectrum are safe from the British incursion. Yeah, for like right now. I have absolutely no faith that it will like stay this way. So we'll see. We'll see. If it does and all the problems are solved, then dude. Who was responsible for Cameron in the Star Wars game? I'm pretty sure that was like Stig Osmundson. Osmundson? I always like get Stig's name wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like him. And like whoever was like casting, but I'm pretty sure like the final say was both Vince and Stig. Okay. Would you ever be an indie dev? Sure. Like I want to make games, or like I want to make a I've always wanted to make a horror game, right? Because a lot of the horror games that we get these days are just kind of meh. They're not really scary, right? I want to make a game where like it might be a little bit brash to say, but like the way that people think about PT is the kind of game that like I want to like make. No jump scares, no nonsense, actual straight up like terror. Like proper like fear. Like I want to make something like just that people will remember and like be like actually afraid to like jump in, because that feeling I'm a I'm a horror game and just horror genre like enthusiast, and I've been pretty like there. Nothing has been quite like PT, in my opinion. Like, I think the closest that we've gotten to something like that was Visage, and they did a really good job with that. But I'm talking on a whole completely like different level, especially with the technology that we have these days, dude. Like, there is something like to like happen, right? There's so much potential. There's like something like that. Oh, I'm glad that you took that step. Sorry, kind of get like sidetracked on stuff like that. I'm glad that you took that step. That path can be super destructive and can be hard to get out of. Yeah, I mean, so really props to you for not carrying on down it. Thank you, Anna. Really, for real. It was a not good. It was my rock bottom, right? I had never been in a situation to where, like, again, I was employed, I was safe, I had insurance, I had income, I had safety for 10 years, and then stuff like out of my control happened, and I found myself on the outside with like, and I got strung along with like a bunch of different like potential gigs, and like none of it like for about a year, and like nothing panned out. And so yeah, just stuff like that is really like harmful to your psyche, and it kind of breaks you down, and there's a bunch of like ego death that takes place, and it's really awful, and I don't recommend it to like anybody. I have faith, based on what I found yesterday, it could very well be a noise issue on the line, and the new cable could be a thing that was needed. Dude, if this issue is solved, like, holy crap, man. Like, one, you would be getting like the biggest like birthday present of your entire goddamn life for helping me like solve an issue that that's been plaguing me forever. But also like other things would like happen too. Epic move on his part, because yes, who? Mine? I thoroughly enjoyed watching gameplay. Who? Mine? Don't worry. I'm roping him into my game when I make it. That's it. Yeah, Ash is making a game. Onion's making a game too. Stop. Thank you. Ouch. I need my super shotgun. A little bit close, but we managed to pull it out. Nice. We have 6 of these things too. Why not? Let's just check it out a little bit. I want a horror shooter. But they all end up goofy. PT? You're not. Uh-oh, Nana, you're not familiar with PT? Oh, you should look up some. It was a PlayStation exclusive. PT stood for Playable Trailer. And Kojima made it, right? And it was a like playable trailer or whatever for like the Silent Hill game that he was working on before Kojima like got a massive stick up their ass and like fired him. And yeah, I'm sure they regret doing that these days. I thought Alan Wake and Evil Within did a good job. Yeah, dude, Alan Wake, oh my god, one of the best games ever. Like both the base, like the 1 and 2, like 2 knocked it out of the park, man. So good. I may do like another playthrough on that. It was so much fun. Evil Within is decent for sure. I've never played Alan Wake. Nana, you do not know what you were missing out. I remember like when that came out in like 2008, the first one. I fell in love with it, man. It was so good. The story and everything was really cool. But then when Alan Wake 2 came out, blew it out of the water. Insane how good that is. I'm not sure about the recent one, but the original one was very good. An example, it was a very good example of how to do a horror shooter. True. The second one did a great job of building on top of what was already there in the Alan Wake one, I guess, just normal Alan Wake. Cameron in Star Wars. Huh? Meg? Are you swooning over Cameron Monaghan, or however you say his name? I take payments in the form of uppies and dino huggies. You will take it like more than like that, okay? There will be like more than like that. I play horror and it's nice to get a jump scare, honestly. The worst games, in my opinion, has been Emika games. Loud fucking noises and just nothing but like nothing even remotely scary. It just pisses me off. Yeah, I mean, I think the cheap jump scares, or just like the jump scares, like in general, it's fine, but like it's way too played out. The actual like horror stuff that I'm talking about is like it's stuff that you like don't see, and then when you do see it, it's like tremendously worse, right? It's like it's the like Jaws, whatever you call it, right? So Jaws. The reason why Jaws was so goddamn scary was because you didn't see him. You didn't see the shark for like 90% of the movie, and then that big reveal at the end is just you know why it was so impactful. And that's the thing, is that you got to learn to, like, if you're doing horror, you can't just like show everything like right off the bat. Like you have to like edge your like viewers for like a while, right? Really get them like going. And then you have that like release, right? That like big reveal, like holy shit! Oh, uh-oh. I thought not seeing it was bad. It's also like what's worse, you know, seeing like being in the middle of the ocean and then seeing the shark coming at you, right? Like the fin, or like seeing the fin and then not seeing the fin. Right? It's like you're like watching it like circling you or like getting closer or whatever, and then suddenly like not seeing it, which is scarier. And the random use of baby crying. Please, for the love of God, stop with the baby noises. I'm a sufferer of PTSD and baby crying sets me off. Yeah, maybe don't play Visage then. Also, I think PT had a little bit of that, but it was like well done. It wasn't like overdone. Yes, I am. You're swooning over Cameron Bynum. I loved him in Shameless. Yeah, he was in. I was in a couple of like meetings. I didn't ever like really get to like meet him like one on one, but he was in a couple of meetings that I was in. Super chill dude. Super very like chill guy. Very professional, but also very like laid back too. The way Alan Wake played with light was just special, and nobody has done it since. I want to argue that fact, but it's not coming to mind. It's not coming to mind right now. You haven't played the second one? Uh-oh. We might have to do an Alan Wake 2 run again. I'm kind of itching to do another like Alan Wake run, and there's actually like people in here now, so maybe like folks who haven't like seen Alan Wake 2 get to experience it, and then for the first time, then I get to experience it again because I love that game like tremendously. I love Sketchy's Contract, but Sketchy's Contract, I don't think I've ever heard of that, but it's not horror. I still get a jump scare from mimics. Fun fact, in Jaws, it wasn't a shark who was the bad guy. It was just Steve Carell doing the backstrap. Steve Carell was in there? Steve Carell was in Jaws? I don't believe you. Alien Isolation got me stressed. That was so good. Alien Isolation is incredible. Also, probably after we're done with the Doom series, or like the marathon, I'm pretty sure the game I'm going to be playing after this is Alien Isolation. I've been thinking about it. Probably on like the absolute goddamn hardest difficulty as well. So where like the alien is straight up like the most like brutal thing. So I'm thinking about doing that after we wrap up like Doom: The Dark Ages. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I'm never going to play Visage. I've been able to watch certain parts, but yeah, no. Aw. Madison was great too. Fuck Bloonies. Come on, man. Bloonies is real, though. I'm not gonna look at that. We're gonna continue like building things up. I want this currency to continue like building up. It's a bad joke about how how big his nose was, too. Oh. The shark? The shark? My alien bugged often. He camped me when he wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I heard things like that happen as well. That's why, like, in one respect, I'm like, hey, maybe I do like the hardest difficulty, because that would be like like a massive achievement for like a personal standpoint of being like, yeah, dude, the base game alone is really kind of difficult, but like doing it on like the hardest difficulty where the alien is just straight up like cracked out, that's a completely like different type of like challenge to deal with. I was just unlucky. Yeah, it does sound like it for sure. Oop. Shiny. We got more shiny. Also, sorry if the like stop go type of like gameplay is like irritating. Let me know, and I'll just continue like playing. But I feel like there's so much to like catch up on chat wise that it's kind of difficult for me to like keep up, which is a really goddamn cool problem to have. I will say, it's pretty awesome that they designed the alien with 2 AI controllers, one that knows where you are at all times, and then one that reacts to the movement and sound. I remember looking up, like, it was like a documentary or something that they did that how they explained how they did, or how they, like, made the alien, and it was insanely impressive. Which is why I'm even more goddamn stoked, because we're getting another one. We're finally getting another one. When that might be, who knows? It might be in the next couple of years, but we're getting another one. That's all that matters. My favorite gun in the game. This is dumb. This is dumb, owie. That's right. Grovel before me. It's a clever use of 2 AI for sure. Not many games have done it. One is the director who knows where you are. They tell the alien sometimes where you generally are, and the alien learns how you play. Like, real fucking cool. Yeah. Meg is very eepy, but I'm going to be awake for at least 30 more minutes to keep up on my schedule. Are you then going to crawl into bed with Kane, then, and then get the doggo snugs? The answer to that better be a resounding yes. Kane has done without snuggles for like far too long. Yes, I am. Very good. Very good. You had your... Are you off tomorrow too, or do you have like work tomorrow as well? Hey, buddy. It's cool because he's really goddamn, like, intelligent, too. Hey, what's up? Hi. 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 I'm glad that we're, like, besties, though, man. Like, for real. I'm glad that we're besties. This is so, like, nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, fine. Let's go, like, decimate some more, like, demons. You get snug every night? No, I work tomorrow. But you work nights, though, right? So the... So the schedule is still on point. Yeah, cool. Hopefully it'll be... Because you said that the night shifts are a lot better to just, like, deal with, right? Because, like, not a whole lot of people are doing the thing. They're a lot more chill. Either that, or you can, like, work more of Mondays. Right? You can tell your coworker to just stay in New York, and we can just take those Monday shifts for, like, ever. Garu Barn? Sorry if I'm, like, pronouncing that wrong. How is this game on controller? Hey, look at that. Hey, see? Controller. Do you need to play on a mouse and keyboard or higher difficulties? Wait, sorry. I might have read that wrong. Do you need to play on mouse and keyboard on higher difficulties? I'm running on Ultra Violence right now. And it is... It's fine. The controls on controller are very smooth, I would say. It's very nice to be able to, especially with like the movement fluctuation, you can kind of just, you know, you can smoothly transition from one thing to another, as opposed to the keyboard and mouse, which is basically like a set you know, speed. But yeah, man, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the controller thing for pretty much, like, we've been playing through like 2016 and Doom Eternal on controller, and it's been working out really well. I guess I could switch to mouse and keyboard at like any point, because I am playing on PC. But this is a very like being able to like smoothly, like, even just like do all of this is really nice. Because I feel like with mouse or mouse and keyboard, it would absolutely just kind of like be a lot more frantic. We are going where now? I have no idea where we're really going. Through? We go through? Way better. Listen, I've been asked to cover this coming Monday as well. Oh no, and then I get to do Memorial Day too. You got asked to do another Monday? Dude, that's like torture. That's like torture. Tell me you said no. Tell me you said no. NDA. Oh yeah, Mendo, what's up? And now, Dread? How do you mean, Mendo? Good to see you again. 2, what do you mean? Now what? If I didn't need the money, I'd have said fuck that or fuck no, but I gotta do it. Well, I promise you, I will be here to entertain and distract as I am able to for you on that like Monday. That is a promise. Unless like something tragic happens to me, in which case there's plenty of VODs on the YouTube that should like suffice, maybe. Now, how do you enjoy playing this game on controller? I really like it. I've been like I mentioned, like I've been rocking the controller for the last 2 games and halfway, because I guess we're like a little bit more than halfway through this game now, and it's really nice. It's super nice. It's very like it's very smooth, right? I love being able to just kind of like fluctuate the movement speeds whenever I want to. I feel like it works out very well. If I were to do the mouse or keyboard thing, it would kind of look more like this. Right, which is fine too. I'll try this out for like a couple of minutes. We'll see. I'm not typically a keyboard and mouse guy, but I have been doing a lot of keyboard and mouse like games recently, so. And I know a lot of like Doom purists and like Quake purists and like id Software games very much should be on a keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to like play this thing on a keyboard. I don't know how to like block or wait, hold up. There we go. Ouch. We found Arachnotron. Yeah, I mean, it both kind of have their own vibes. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh god. But yeah. I will totally be here. Listen, I will totally watch past streams if you can't be here. You guys are just too, like, good. These are just, like, far, like, too good. Have you ever thought about, like, not being that? Have you, like, thought about, like, not being, like, as good? You guys are, like, far too good, okay? Oh, man, look at that, like, that, like, light. Look at how that... Dude. Remember where, like, lighting was all just purely just baked into the environment and not, like, something that you can actually straight up just use? This is really... Somebody like me who can, like, really goddamn, like, appreciate how far we've come technologically by just, like, doing this is really cool. It's really dope. I need to go, like, over there. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to controller. My entire, like, psyche is breaking right now. Hell no. If one can do something, it is one's responsibility to see it done. You mean being like too, like, good to me? It's funny because I don't think that I have, like, a choice in the matter. I can't control how people react to me and how, like, good they are, like, to me, and people have been just absurdly, like, generous. I mean, anything. It is wise words for sure. Well, including that, yes. Yeah, I'm just so, like, primed up for that, like, Omni, like, you know, like, looking with this stick and, like, doing, like, with this thing, so I'm, like, really just kind of already warmed up with that. I have no doubt that I can absolutely, like, decimate with the keyboard and mouse, but, yeah, I need to drop that on there, don't I? I need to, like, drop that on that, don't I? God damn it, whatever. Ash, I'm gonna vibe and go play some video games for a little bit. Get after it, man. You let me know what, I don't even know what you're, like, playing these days. But you let me know. Keep up the stream, I'll check in later. Only because you say so. Alright. I was thinking about, like, not keeping up with the stream, but, like, just because you said that, I guess I will. Maybe. Maybe. Not because I want to, but because, like, I was, like, told to. I guess I, like, have to. My what? My next is gonna be the bomb. My ex-donor. Honor? Sorry I'm having you, like, correct everything. Mendo, sorry. I am a very big simpleton who like knows, like, not like a whole lot of things. Something is making these guys insanely angry. I'm going to make them stop doing that right now. There we go. All better. No more like anger. Okay, we need that. Bye-bye. It's a kebab, but I said it in German. Dude, it's been a minute since I've had a kebab, but man, oh man, was it good. The last time I had it, holy crap. Dinner, I think they mean. Its original birthplace. That's anger management, healthy. German kebab? Oh, that's right, Mendo, you're in Germany, right? If I'm remembering correctly. You know how crazy it is? Just to like be like everywhere around the world at like once. And I mean that by like I'm in France. You're in France, but I've lived in Germany for a while. Holy crap, so you're in France now. Great. Cool. So even cooler, I would say. Respectively. I need to like not die. I have very little health left. Stop. I'm gonna die. There we go. Yeah. Ravaged. I need to like get out of here. Holy crap, this is just an actual like knee grinder right now. I can't move. So, I have folks from the UK, I have folks from France, I have folks from Scotland, from like Texas, and like all these like different places. Like, holy crap, dude. Hi, what's up? Hi. Good to make your acquaintance. All these places that I would love to go. Very good, very good, very good. Berlin, too, the birthplace of kebab. German kebab is simply to die for, huh? Okay, that's some strong words there. One I'll absolutely have to remember. German kebab. Got it. So healthy. European United. Yeah. It's so sad that even in today's day and age, it's so goddamn expensive in our like travel places. Can you imagine? That would be so much fun. Just to be like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go to France today. I'm gonna go to Scotland today. I'm gonna go to Ireland. I'm gonna go to the UK. I want to go to Finland, dude.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Mainly because, like, there was. Not too like long ago, there was like an instant, I wouldn't say like an incident, but there was like an instance of like, I've never truly felt what it means to kind of like be like talked like at, right? So people are just saying like something, just like anything, right? They're just saying like a normal thing or whatever. Like some like dude, oh no, it was like two guys or whatever. Like they like it just randomly, like I was just sparking up like a conversation, and they were like speaking like Finnish, and I'm just like, huh, right? It's just like I was just listening in on it, you know, trying not to eavesdrop or whatever. Not like I would have understood it anyway, but I love the way that it sounds. It's just kind of like enthralled by it. I was just like, hey, it's like just like sparking up conversation. And then I was just like, is there any way that you can like speak like Finnish at me? Because it's just, you know, people with accents, right, with like British accents or Australian or whatever, like people who know that they have accents and like know how to like use them. These two dudes started like speaking like Finnish at me, and I don't know like what happened, but I feel like I went into some kind of trance. It was like the most surreal like thing ever. Like it made me feel so like weird. It was so crazy, dude. It was so wild. I'm like, how do I get more like people to like talk at me in one like languages that I like don't hear often, and two just like an accent, like, so it was like this like feeling of mystery. They could have been insulting me and everyone that I know and love, and I would have been like, please, more, please. Here's a phone book. Just start reading, or like a dictionary, please. Just start saying things. Did anybody else like? Is that like a relatable thing? Did anybody else like get that feeling? Because holy crap, like I've never really experienced it that like before, but now I'm kind of like chasing that like same high. It was crazy, dude. I don't know how to like explain it. It's literally the only thing I miss about being a flight attendant. Oh yeah, like just kind of going places. I want to go back to New Zealand. I want to go to Japan. I miss Aotearoa. I don't even know how to say that. You have an accent, dude? Me? I don't have an accent. What do you mean? I speak American. That's about it. Go to streams? I guess that's true as well. It's relatable when I hear Maori or whales singing. The whales singing? You hear that and you just hear it. You want the whales to like sing at you. Every time I show up in Ireland, I remember how much I love Irish accents. Dude, it's mystical, like with like all due respect, right? Like I know that could be, I don't know, seen as like insensitive or weird, like thinking like that. Like people are people, right? But like, dude, just like talk at me, please. Like, holy crap! Sorry, I'm getting like massively distracted by thinking about that. Oh yeah, and it's beautiful. Maori, oh, the whales singing. You want, so can you like request like whales like sing at you? That'd be cool. I don't know how they'd understand that. Some of them are very smart. I don't know if they can speak human though. Okay, time to remove head from ass. These guys die right now. I got massively distracted yet again. See, I tell you, yeah, it's kind of like a magical thing that I have like never really experienced before, because it's like you hear like accents and stuff. It's like, oh hey, exotic, right? In a way. But then you hear like languages that you don't typically hear, especially like goddamn Finnish. I don't know what it is about it. Just getting like talked to at, like getting talked at. It was goddamn like cathartic. It was weird. Oh my god, the abuse! I need more health, like right now. This guy's gonna die, like right now. Here we go. I'm still very like low health. It's not great. Can I find a little bit more health? Nothing? Okay. They're so much smarter than humans. It's actually insane and scary. It's all a matter of scale and lifespan. I've seen... What is it? It's orcas, dude. Like, it is crazy how smart those guys are. Like, it's pretty, like, wild how, like, kind of just being in an environment that is not our, like, our own, right? It's like theirs. And they know, like, everything, like, about it, and they're just, like, there's this one video that I saw recently of this, like, diver, and he was just kind of minding his own business in this semi, like, murky water, and then, like, a pod of orcas, whatever, like, kind of show up, and, like, out of just, he had his camera on. It's, like, out of, like, the murkiness, there was, like, this big-ass, like, orca that was, like, swimming by him and was just, like, eyeing him, like, the entire time. And then it stopped, and then it was just kind of, like, just there. And then, like, they were just kind of staring at each other, and the thing was just trying to, like, figure out, like, what this, like, hairless ape was doing, like, in the water with it. It was just kind of, like, looking and analyzing. You can see it, like, processing things. And then, like, the guy kind of, like, put his hand up to, like, wave. And it's like the orca kind of like moves its like it moved its like fins as if to like almost kind of like reciprocate or something like that. It was wild, dude. Like I mean it's like literally wild. It's cool to like contemplate that we are not the only like smart things on this planet, but it's also really shitty to remember that we're kind of like awful. Any species that isn't us, and especially us. Bunk. Finally. Granted, I was like very mentally distracted, but the past two attempts at that, but we did it. Very good. We've done it. Hence why compassion is king, because we owe it to everybody. Oh wait, sorry, I completely missed it. Orcas deserve to be considered whales too, same as dolphins. Apart from it, hence why compassion is king. So we owe it to everybody. How do I like get up there? How do I do that? Where do I go? How do I like get up there? Or is that like where I've like came from? Seismic shocks. I'm causing it with my being. Is this not where we like came from? Oops. There it is. Stuff for me. Please. We gotta figure out a way to like get up there, dude. Where art thou, puppies? Where might they be? This doesn't make any sense to me. How am I supposed to like get up there? Is there like a man cannon nearby? Is there like something that I'm able to like do? Am I missing something? How do I get up there? Where do I go? What's the objective here? It's probably like getting there, right? More than likely. How do I do that? How do I feel like the answer's staring me in the face and I really like don't like it, but at the same time, I feel like something might be like bugged out. How do I get up there? That doesn't work. This is Nana. What do I do? What do I do? I've killed everything. Everyone's dead. There's no music happening. There's no enemies around here. How do I get uppies? I really don't want to have to like go around the entire map again though. Like, genuinely. Why are you? I am convinced something's bugged out. This is why I really am not a huge fan of like this like layout, man. It's so much, just so big, but at the same time it's so like unnecessary. Where do I go? What do I do? Is it over there? Not over there. Where we came from. All the way up there. Right? And there's gotta be some way of getting there. This is horrendous, dude. Did I come from up there? I don't think so. That's where I gotta go. How do I get... Why is this such a problem? Okay, what is like that? Just a crystal. Do I shoot these things? Oh. Something over here that I didn't kill. There's like one remaining like last survivor here that I didn't like decimate yet. Doesn't appear to be. Like secret entrance or something like that. Oh my god, how boring! First time seeing this, to be honest. What, the not being able to like progress? That. I'm at an absolute like loss. Unless I have to go like whatever's like in there. Seems like there's something like in there. Maybe I like go like in there. Maybe like that's where I gotta go. It's like, you know, in there. Probably find out. Oh, would you look at that? Great. That's really awesome. First time seeing the game. Yeah, this one's okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's fine. Hey, look at that. Why that wasn't marked on my map, I don't know. What's up, buddy? Hi. 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 Good to see you. I'm glad that we're besties. I found a way up. I guess I gotta go down. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Nana. Alright. Have at you. Ooh, upgrades for me. Another shield totem? What is it? Tell me, what is it? Heaven Splitter. Wow, that sounds really cool. You have acquired a new shield room, Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby targets. That could be super helpful. But it's still like not as cool as the ground fissure. Fissure. Okay, so let's see. That's base. Induction. The stun duration of Heaven Splitter is increased. Okay. Mega Burst. The area affected by Heaven Splitter is increased. Okay, that's probably gonna be super helpful, and the duration of it's probably like really good. Mendo, GG. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Mendo. Question though for you. You went from Germany to France. Why? Was it work related? Was it life related? It seems like a pretty interesting like move going from, you know, Germany to France. Meg, almost snuggle time? Good. Good. Kane will deeply appreciate it, I'm sure. Demons affected by Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. Shock enemies take increased damage to your attacks. Okay, that sounds really good. Can I begin to... Oh, I can't do that right now. But I'm also like not gonna like have that equipped yet. I'm gonna upgrade it first and then I'll equip it. I want to see that thing at like full like max damage. Bye-bye. I studied engineering between France and Germany. Damn. That sounds really cool. Engineering, huh? So you're one of them intellects then. You're one of them people who knows things. I'm hurting. Keep like missing. Thank you. God damn it, I'm trying to read. Who's like shooting at me? Please stop. Refrain. Feel it. Thank you. That should like break that thing, right? Oh, there's still things like left to murder. I studied engineering between France and Germany, and my adoptive family is half German. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is that going to do it for me? My adopted family is half German. My blood family is from Cameroon. Living in France, so I've been all over. I see myself as a philosopher rather than a scientist. And the scientist is my older brother. I mean, having the title of philosopher is pretty badass,
Can't free itself.
I would say.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon.
Hey, what are you?
The creature.
Me? I'm an idiot sandwich. What are you? Oh, I'm a philosopher. Okay. I study engineering and I know things and I like live in France, but I like also have like been in Germany. Like, dude, just being able to like say that, that's gotta be super like badass, man. This is also coming from somebody who was born and raised in California and has only been out of the country once, I believe. So it shouldn't be like that surprising that I find that stuff really like cool, because I'm very uncultured and very dumb. Mercy, yeah, you're welcome. I'm just a fat, disabled cow. Moo moo. I highly, highly doubt that, Nana. Absolutely, I highly doubt that. You can't be a cow. You're speaking in chat right now. Right? That means that you have like opposable thumbs and not like hooves, right? I mean, I don't know. There could be cow people from Scotland. I've never been. Last I checked, those things like don't exist, but maybe they do. Maybe like there's some kind of mystical creature that has come to hang out. Once is once more than most in the U.S. True, that is very true. That's very true. I went to Canada in 2011 for a fishing trip with my uncle and my cousin. How very adventurous. And so, you can be a cow, but being disabled is no excuse. I'm handicapped too. So you're a cow with a brain augment. That sounds kind of interesting. So how is I don't even know what I'm like saying. How's the brain augment? How's being a cow, but like having a brain augment? Must be pretty good. I mean, like I guess like. Also, here's this, right? I think I already asked Mendo this, but like for you, Nana, how is living in Scotland? You said that you were born and raised. Right, and that you that you said that you have a husband, so I'm assuming that you are like, you know, relatively like around like my age, right? So you're kind of like an adult who's been an adult for like a little bit. How is living in Scotland? I'm always really curious just to like hear people's like life experiences, especially if you've been there your entire life. Which I think it might be a bit of a mean question, because like I don't think that I could properly like describe on the fly what it's been like living in California my entire life. It's just I just kind of like exist in this place. It's just kind of what it is. But I applaud any type of like effort that goes into it. You are right, Mendo, but all handicaps are different. Mine is pain based. No, God, say it ain't so. Dread, I begin each day by visiting the cows next to my house. They brim with intelligence and wisdom. Is that where you get? Do you like converse with them, with the cows, about like philosophy and engineering? Are the cows in France Okay. Do the cows in France moo with a French accent? Is that like a thing? Sacre moo. Can you like leave me alone? That was a really bad time to spawn in. Oh god. Bye-bye. This guy's getting really, really torn up right now. I don't know why we just threw that. We could have like mounted that on like something, I'm sure. It's the Komodo dude again. Hell yeah, let's go. Everything hurts so bad right now. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die. That got pretty sketchy for a little bit. Maximum launcher ammo. Okay, cool. Good. Nice. Fantastic. Mine is sadly not visible as it is psyche based, but every handicap is rooted in pain. They do, Dread. It's a thing? What? They like moo with a French accent? That sounds badass. Sacre moo. Almost 40. I've had the joy of going to visit different areas as I was part of a youth parliament in my youth. It's astounding to see how different each area is. I hail mostly from the northeast, so it's been mostly the same. I miss being in the countryside though. I can imagine, man, the Scottish countryside seems really like nice to just kind of like exist in. And cows have regional accents. I'm inclined to like believe you on that with like no research like needed or anything. I have fibromyalgia, and I could tell you I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. It's literal hell in a body. Can you explain a little bit of like what that is for folks that like me who are you know, knowledge I don't know. See, you see, I even confused myself. not smart is what I'm trying to say. Meg, okay, it's safe for me to go eepies now. Meg, you have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you so much for, you know, spending your time hanging out and whatever with me, us, everybody. I love cows. Such odd beasts. Aren't they like there's like big doggos, right? There's very stoic big doggos. Especially in the phone, I'm going to go snuggle Kane. You give that dude extra snugs tonight. Extra. Sure. Give me a moment switching to PC. Okay. Absolutely. There we go. More. It's 3 in the morning, dude. How did it get to be 3 in the morning? Probably like a whole lot of yapping and a whole lot of like video game playing. That's probably how that works. How do I open up? This looks like a big ass like gladiator arena. You see cows as small whales? Acquire the ballistic force crossbow. Oh my god. Whoa. Big. What do I do? That? There? I shoot there. Oh my god. That did that to that? Okay, so this is what? This is the equivalent of the BFG. Then I take it. I got it. I understand. Holy crap. Mine. That belongs to me like right now. The ballistic force crossbow. It's the BFC. Yep. To equip the BFC, press Y to equip the BFC. It's deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. Okay, yeah. I was beginning to wonder like what a Doom game would be like without the BFG. We have the BFC, its predecessor. BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have BFC equipped. Okay. Oh man, big sexy. I should have ran. Mine. Whoa, dude, that is creepy, but also really cool. There we go. Yeah, without this suit, I don't think I want to be swimming in this water, or whatever it is.
We have no choice.
So fibro is chronic, widespread pain throughout the body in multiple areas. Pain is often felt in the arms, legs, head, chest, abdomen, back, and buttocks. People often describe it as aching, burning, or throbbing. Fatigue is fatigue or an overwhelming feeling of being tired all the time. Yeah, that sounds rough. Is there ways of like alleviating that? Hopefully there's like medication, or there's like some ways of like making that thing chill out and not being this like such a awful thing to like have to deal with. I get chronic, yeah. I understand that to a certain extent, right? At least by like definition. But hopefully there's things that like, yeah, meds, but they only take the literal edge off. So is it like constant, like every single day, all day, like there's no like time off of it? Like again, I know like chronic, but is there any type of like alleviation, just like moments or like days or something like that where it's like not like trash? Whoa. Okay. Also, are we inside of Cthulhu? I don't know, maybe. This is looking like it has wings. This is looking like it has like big wings. many times are you going to get bunks? Like I'm missing something. Yeah, that. I'm on Tramadol right now. Yeah. All over all time of the day and night. Does it like change places? Sorry, I mean, I don't mean to like stick on this like topic. I'm just kind of curious because it sounds like it sucks ass, man. Like bad. It's a constant 5 to 6 on the pain scale for me. My trams only take off enough to bring it to a 5 every day. When it's bad, it's bad. Like I need a doctor to come and give me an injection to help. Is it like, did it just, have you been living with it your whole life, or just kind of like one day pop up and start acting like an asshole? That is very, very, like, unhappy with what we're doing right now, though. I'm on so many medications, it would scare you. I don't think it would scare me. Like, I just have a certain appreciation for people who have to, like, deal with bullshit like that, you know? Like, just to, like, live. Like, I mean, I can absolutely appreciate, you know, me in my situation not having to like deal with stuff like that, but I have absolute like empathy and sympathy and whatever else like for people who have to, you know, live like that. Like I really like I feel for you guys, for real. I'm grateful that I don't have to like deal like with that. I don't mean to like say that in a way that like kind of rubs it in your face, but it's just kind of like my reality. If I've been very, very fortunate not to have, at least this far in my life, chronic pain or, you know, issues, or like I'm not on any medications, right? So it's just kind of like, all right, I'm happy about that, obviously. But man, dude, do I sympathize with folks. I mean, and it's kind of just a, like, there are so many people out there that are so much like stronger than me. Like I'm a little bitch whenever I get sick. Like I have like the flu. I just become a little bitch about it. Right. People who deal with chronic pain or have to like take medications to just feel like normal or whatever is just awful, man. This is why I say that our stupid ass meat suits need like a mass ass upgrade. But I'm completely and totally down for that was so mean. I'm completely down for like cybernetic like augmentations or whatever to help like the I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm like dead. I'm like dead. Bye bye. Like augmentations or something to like help us transcend these goofy like organic meat suits. Right? That was very painful. Owie. Ray, I'm also going to do the thing, love your face, Dread, and chat, but my sleepy meds are knocking me out, and I'm in a mood? Oh my, are you? Are you now? Well, you have yourself, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but you have yourself a good rest of your night. Ray, thank you guys, seriously, so much for, like, just every single day you guys are in here. Like, it's insane. So, thank you. I will never stop thanking you. But, thank you. Yeah. No, I get you. I honestly don't wish it on anybody. I try my best to be upbeat best I can, or else I'll be crying on the floor. I mean, it's a testament, right? People who like you, who have to deal with that type of nonsense in their life, that is a certain amount of strength that I don't even know that I'd be able like to do. Okay, I'm not saying that I would like willy-nilly just kind of push the off button, but like I have been living my entire life without having to deal with stuff like that, to where if that were to suddenly change, I would really miss feeling like, or like not having to like deal with that, right? Which is why I try to show, you know, compassion and empathy and sympathy or whatever. I think sympathy is just like the not good word. Empathy or whatever, right? It's all these goddamn confusing ass words that are meant for more smarter people than me, but yeah. And I don't ever want to like, it's like, yeah, I may be in a position where like I don't have to deal with that, but I also don't want to like be, you know, a shithead about it and just kind of like shove it in like people's faces. It's like, you know, that's just not in my nature to be able to like doing that. So again, it's a testament to, you know, Nana rather, sorry, and Mendo, like both you guys, right? And Meg and Ray, who have to like deal with a bunch of like just bullshit that it's just that there's not, or like it's just kind of like forced upon you. It really sucks, man. It really sucks, and I feel it for you. Meg, I doubt I'll be awake much longer, so I'm gonna say night eyes as well. Meg, you have yourself a good night. Thank you again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. For real. Man, I'd give my hubby's balls not to be in pain. I almost guarantee you, I don't even know who he is. Like, I think we just kind of like met like tonight, but like I would imagine that he would like gladly give his balls to that cause, right? To like make you like not feel pain. Jokes, but I'd give my right leg to not be in pain. I'd imagine so. Yeah. You would surprise yourself what you can live with when you need to. Yeah, I mean, that I think also kind of ties in to the like how we as a species, I don't know why I did that. We as a species, like, we can very properly adapt to whatever situation that like throws at us most of the time. Right, so I have no doubt that I could deal with it, but like I'm not in a position to like say like that for certain. Oops, damn it, dude. Oh my god, what is happening? Where I go? Oh, right there. Yeah, like I'm not bold enough to make any sort of assumptions to be like, oh yeah, like I can like what are you complaining about? Like I can deal with that. Like if I had that, it wouldn't be like that bad. Like, dude. Oh god. It's like, dude, like we're all just here living our own lives, right? Each one of us has our own like version of existence. Right, and so, and it sucks that some folks have to deal with more, you know, just bad stuff than the like average person. But it's a testament to like how folks like adapt, you know, and the strength it takes just to live a goddamn like just a day, right? I'm really not a big fan of needles, so if I had to like live a certain lifestyle to where like needles like a constant in my life, like I had to get stuck just to survive, I'd be kind of pissed off, like a lot. I'm sure like you would like adapt to it and you just kind of like it's something that just kind of has to happen, but it's like I would probably be like a little bitch about it and just like make it everybody else's problem for like a little bit, and then I would like feel really bad about doing that, and then just kind of internalize it, and then that would come with its own set of stress and nonsense. But I'm glad that you're able to, like, both of you guys, especially you, are able or just comfortable to like kind of throw that out there, because I know like that can be like a very vulnerable thing to deal with. I'm not sure how receptive most people are to stuff like that. It's like, yes, why don't you just stop complaining and suck it up and stop making it everybody else's problem, right? I kid, I joke, but it's like I'm sure there's like a lot of people, like I've had people come in here and be like, yeah, it's kind of refreshing to not be like joked at or you know, taking it overly seriously or what have you. Oop. All these like cloaked dudes, stop, please. Oop. Nice. Did I miss anything in here? 100%. All I ask for in life is being seen and shown a tiny bit of compassion. Nana, you have found the place where you will get the absolute most out of that I can give you. And I don't know if that means a whole lot, but I'm a try. Mendo, I have to have my blood drawn every week and injections of other kinds. You adapt. I'm sure you adapt. Yeah. No. Like I'm sure you adapt, but it's like I'm sure you're not like a big fan of it. I remember when I was drinking too much and like it was never a problem. Like really, it was never a problem. It was just like I would enjoy like a glass of whiskey pretty much every single night. Right? It would just be like, well, these like an indulgence wasn't like whatever, but it was still a decent amount of hard liquor, and it was just a comfort thing. I didn't do it to like numb anything. I never used it to like suppress anything. It was just it was an indulgence that was fine. That never showed really any signs of being bad, for the most part. For the most part, but I went to the doctor to get like a checkup or whatever, and then my levels were so like for my like liver, it was so close to becoming like diseased and having like cirrhosis, and it like that like changed kind of like everything for me. And then I couldn't have like a certain medication until I stopped drinking for like a certain like couple amount of months to like bring those levels down. And like every other week or like every week or every other week, I had to go in and like get like blood taken. And I was just like, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. But I mean, after a while, you just kind of like numb yourself to it, or you just kind of like, this kind of like needs to happen. So I understand like the ability or like the need to like adapt to it, or you just kind of whatever, right? But still didn't mean that I like liked it like at all. OMG, so many people talk like that. It's just why I'm like open about it. Yeah, people are shitty, dude. People are awful. But I mean, like, people are also so kind of like self-contained in their own little like bubble that like showing compassion is such like a foreign thing, right? Like, I don't like blanket statementing, but like, Jesus, dude. It's so prevalent that people are just kind of like naturally defaulted to just being shitty. Owie. What did you do? Big bump. I see it as a part of getting better at life and being alive and healthy. That's a fantastic way of like looking at it. Is there anything in sight for like Mendo, for like you? Is there anything in sight to where you're able to like you won't have to do that later on in life, or is it like a oh my god, that is Cthulhu. What the hell, dude? That's absolutely like Cthulhu. What is like happening? Oh, dude, can we be friends? Can we be besties? Look at this dude. What is Cthulhu doing here? Really? What do I do? An Eldritch God. This is legit 100 million % Cthulhu. What is going on? What's going on? Okay. Okay. My entire thoughts on the game might have just like changed. We got Lovecraftian nonsense happening right now? Really? I'm going to set you free. We're going to be friends. He does not seem to be overly happy, but I'm sure. He's keeping an eye on me, man. E. I know I'm trying to help you. I think. I hope. Sarah, hold on. Sarah dossier? Wait. Does that tell me like what's like going on? The Codex. Doomslayer. Alright. Oh, that's our dude. That's our guy. Slayer's Mecha Dragon Sarat is a feral force unmatched in size and power, unyielding. Okay. I'll read about that later. What is going on with like Cthulhu right now?
Switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan class entity.
Titan class entity? Yeah, no kidding.
Pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Are we about to unleash Cthulhu, like right now? Please. Wow, Lord and Master Cthulhu. See, do it. Give yourself to him. I would. I absolutely would. I hope I do. I hope I will. Dread. I suffer amongst other things from bipolar disorder. It's a chronic mental illness from birth till death. Bipolar I am familiar with, but like that doesn't. That's one thing though, right? I'm assuming that you suffer from other things in order to like have to go like you don't get blood drawn and like taken or whatever every week or whatever just for like bipolar, do you? Or I mean maybe you do. I'm again sorry. This is very like unknowledgeable for like it's. I do know things. Is it's usually kind of like service level. You just have to live with it and make the best out of it, which we are. Yeah. Which again, I talk about like strength, dude. You guys are some of like the strongest people that just because you have to deal with things like that on a daily basis. Like I said, amongst other things. Gotcha. Can we please set free the Eldritch God Cthulhu right now? Please. That would drastically improve my opinion of this game. We have good dragon boys. We can have Big Daddy Cthulhu as well. Maybe. We'd be friends with him. Oh my god, it's happening. Daddy Cthulhu sounds fun. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo. Oh my god. What? Huh? Are you for realsies right now? That's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, please, more. Thank you. I have like all... I'm still working through it, but I have all of like HP Lovecraft's like collected work and stuff. Dude, I'm such a fan. Such a fan. We just released Cthulhu. There's Cthulhu in the goddamn Doom game, man. Yo. I don't understand. Why do you do this to me? The cosmic realm awaits. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I should sleep, huh? What's up, devs? Maybe you should sleep. I'm probably gonna go for another... I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or whatever like that. Maybe we like wrap up this mission. Like once this one's done, I'll probably like call it. So no need to try to like stay up, man. At all. I appreciate... Have you been here the entire time, dude? Also, thanks, man. Good rest is paramount in life. Words to live by. Devs, dude, you're an absolute champion, man.
Loves depleting.
Thank you for hanging out, dude. But yeah, like don't like stress on it. Like go to sleep.
Signal lost.
Get that
Command
rest.
field. Signal detected.
Holy crap. I'm being taken by the tide. Where are we? Okay, I am such a fan of the aesthetic that is happening right now. This like necromancer green type of like vibe has always been like one of my favorite types of like aesthetics right now. "32 years in life." I'm always here. I've been here for 700 hours, devs, dude. Massive, massive, massive thank you. Big VIP, my man. Seriously. Home? What do you mean home? 32 years, yes. Oh, that 30. Wait, Mendo, you're 32? I'm 32. Had to rest my browser because it was lagging the bit out. I got you. Yeah. Or reset my browser. Maybe it was like too much Cthulhu. maybe it was like too much of that. I made that up, Dread. Oh, okay. I got you. One January. What is that? 1293 1993. What is that? That is December. What am I like staring at? 1293 through 1993. What am I like staring at? Watch time. That's to spend 18 hours and 45 minutes watching Dread. That's when Ray fixed the loyalty thing. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I still though. You've seen 18 hours of like this. How are you, like, still sane? Are you still like not like? How are your retinas not like completely like burnt out? Man, I'm 38/39 this year. I mean, isn't it weird how like just time just flies? Oh my god, hold up, look at, whoa. Sorry, I just see like things like this flying around. Dude, this is crazy. I'm so here for it, man. I'm so like here for this like right now. This is so dope. Sorry. I'm like splooging right now. Yeah. Probs that great mighty wait, what? We don't do that? What do you mean we don't do that? Watch me long enough to where you're like retinas, but like you already have. You've been here for so long, Des. Like for real, dude. You can't just point at all of you. I can. I did, and say, "How do you watch this?" I did. Ab. I'm genuinely like you watch it like so much of like this and like everything, right? And you're still like somehow sane. You still somehow have like. No, like retina damage. I'm convinced it is going to like freight train at like some point for like people, right? It's like, oh yeah, like look at this like goofy goober doing his thing, playing video games. Like, his very outdated haircut, his stupid My Chemical Romance shirt, this and that. Yeah. All right, I'll watch him for a bit, you know, hours. And then suddenly, like later on in life, like things just start going horrendously wrong, and then I start getting blamed for all of it. Well, you're easy to talk to. That is a compliment that I will absolutely like take, for sure. Thank you. You guys are like insanely easy to like talk to, and the gameplay may suffer because I'm like so very enthralled and borking at like you guys. So I do apologize on like that behalf. I don't even know if I want to like start upgrading stuff right now. I probably should. What's the shield thing? I want to try this thing out really quick. Let's see. Induction, we got Mega Burst, and we have enough for the Gigawatt. Giga who? I'm not even, no, that's a bit dangerous. 4.21 gigawatts? Okay. Wait, hold up. We have things that require other things, right? Where's the where's the shredder? Shredder, accelerator, cycler, pulverizer. Where's the Ravager? Here we go. Not enough currency? Oh well. Vampirism. While on maximum fire rate, demons damaged by the Ravager drop health pickups. That is crazy. Okay, I should probably like look into that like really soon. That's the next thing I'm absolutely like saving up for. Gravitational flux. I'm probably gonna start using the chain shot again. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon shore. Why not? Let's go for it. Also, do you like Risk of Rain? I've never played it. I've never played Risk of Rain. I think there's 2 of them, right? There's 2 of them. Nana, don't be. It's the charm. I'm gonna be honest, I might not be able to be here all the time as you're on in my early mornings, but I will try my best. Nana, like literally anytime. No pressure at all. Like this goes for like everybody. No pressure at all. Any amount of time that you guys like come in here and allow me to hang with you is genuinely like the coolest thing ever, right? But there's no stress at all whatsoever, right? Anytime that you guys get to just like pop in here, feel free, right? Like it makes my day to be able to just so much better, and it literally makes my day just being able to just hop on and be able to just like bork with you guys, right? Like I say it probably almost every single stream, but I mean it. It's like, I don't think that I was ever meant to be a streamer, right? This is just kind of like a situation that I've landed in. But like I have grown to love doing this so insanely much to where like it is a main like pillar of my life. Like I get to like, there was a long ass time where I would hop on and it would just be me yapping to myself. But now, these days, there's so many cool people just hanging out like immediately. I don't know how we got to that point, but I'm so insanely like grateful for it, you know? Like it's unbelievable, like genuinely. I can't be like more like I can't even like properly explain it. Like, it could be, like, weird, right? But, like, dude, it's so, like, badass to just have, like, you guys to just, like, work with while playing really cool games. Really not a bad setup, like, at all. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. Hold up. Ow. Ow. Look at this thing. Super shotgun. I need my super shotgun. Thank you. It is a shame that these things like de-res so quickly. Oh my god, everything here is like... Maybe? Oh no. Not everything. Like Cthulhu vibe. You are really not taking damage, are you? Owie. Okay. I'm going to die. Ow, dude, the harassment. You look so cool. Stop harassing me. Let's just be friends. Owie. Drop it. Cosmic Baron. The Cosmic Baron is a tougher foe to falter than other demons. Parry 3 melee attacks in a row to cause a falter. Got it? You got it? Understood? Cosmic Demons. Ow, dude. Owie. Yeah, still convinced this is the best and coolest weapon in this entire game. Oh, I missed it. God damn, I'm getting absolutely just ravaged right now. Good. Good. It teaches you to stop sucking so hard. If I start sucking harder than this, I'm gonna have to find another line of work that supports that. Alright, let's see what we can do about this, shall we? Hi, bye, hi, bye. Ouch. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Damn, Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates in the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eyes. So open these gates, align the frame with the Cosmic Eye, and then shatter the frame with the shield saw. You got it. Can do, buckaroo. Happening. Stand on the plate, do the thing. Okay, so the medieval setting, okay, but if they did, and they go hard with this Cosmic Realm, dude, I want an entire game in the Cosmic Realm. Okay, this is where Doom needs to go.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
That's what I'm saying. Whoa, oh my god, I'm so like disoriented. What the hell happened? Yeah, this is my jam right now, dude. Uh-oh. Try that again. I keep... Okay. I don't know how to make you stop doing that, so I'm just gonna kill everything else around you. Could you stop blipping around, please? Thank you. Man, this is cool. We continue going. I'll probably switch to mode. You'll probably switch to mode. Maybe the rip and tear sounds will help me relax. Yes. Let the mobile, got it. Let the sweet, sweet sounds of decimation lull you to sleep, devs. Oh my god, what is like that? What is like that? More things to bonk with? Weapon acquired. The Dread Mace. Alright, well, the Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up the melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your equipped melee weapon in the melee upgrades tab of the dossier. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm going to then use that right now. Hi. Oh my god. Gone. I'm gonna die. Speaking of gone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bye-bye. I'm at you. Again. Oh god, dude, okay, so the glory kills are there. It's just when you're... Wow. It's just, god damn. You have to, like, jump at them, then, to, like, initiate it. Yeah, got it. That's great, dude. This is absurd. Yeah. Yep. No survivors. I did just use that, like, directly on you. This refills the ammo for everything. Are you serious right now? Secret found, huh? Yeah, this current is crazy. What do I do? Ow. I need... That's the eye thing that I need to do. Man, the aesthetic is so cool. I'm gonna die. Damn it, dude. Ow. The recharge time for that is gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but I'm here for it. It's completely worth it. I need to upgrade this thing badly. This is the biggest bonk stick, dude. The Cosmic Cthulhu bonk stick. How do I deal with you? Stop. I need to go up. I need to heal up. Ouch, dude. My parrying is kind of awful. Damn it, dude. I'm drinking all the dog water. I'm drinking all that dog water. I'm just guzzling that stuff. Okay, the harassment in this guy needs to stop. This is confusing me. What's happening? We are nearing like maximum health now. This is good. This is very good. This is a very good direction for this game to be going in. I'm very happy with it.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Shut up, witch. How do I, like, get up there? Can I ricochet? Can I bounce? I kind of want to like cheese it a little bit. Part of me was supposed to cheese it a little bit. Damn. Okay, how do I, oh. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. Got it. Damn it, dude. Gotta be a way. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. In. Definitely gonna be a way. We certainly found it. Hell yeah, we made it out. Dude, the aesthetic, dude, oh my god. This looks so cool. Mine. I really like this game now. It was kind of so-so, but I'm really liking it. I feel like I probably should have like jumped and found that like secret area. Unfortunately, I think that might have been, yep, that probably would have like led directly over there and I would have gotten all that stuff. Oh well. I can't go back down. It was a one-way trip. There's another secret that's coming up to the right though. Hey, shiny. I'll take that. Thanks. Armor's good, health is good. I wonder what happens if we like poke the eyes. And they do follow you too. That's really a nice little like detail. Being gazed at the entire time. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Skull ammo. I'm already full up. Oh, that's why. Anything around here before I leave? Anything around here before I like leave? There's a secret down there. Right? Maybe? Or was that the secret? I guess that was the secret. Got it. Why is that like not turned on? What? Oh god. Come back here. Alright. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I guess we just go up here. We have too many of them. I completely forgot that that was like a thing. How about I just use it on you like right now? There we go. Problem solved. That was probably a horrendously stupid idea, but that's fine. I'm used to making them to those types of decisions, actually. It's kind of my default, actually. I'd love to be able to get back over there. Secrets are around here, maybe? I could just grab that? Really? I mean, if you say so.
Portal activated.
Like a bug. Ouch. The fact that I'm like not really ever running out of skull ammo is kind of like cracked out. And this is my favorite like enemy in the entire game. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Nana, still here? Just fighting with Microsoft? I appreciate you still being here. No stress on the Borkins. Hopefully the fight with Microsoft you come out on top of. Big fight? Bigly fight, bigly. Big?
Portal activated.
Good. Oh, gracious. Bye-bye. There's no running from this, friend. Sorry. Bye-bye. Such a cool enemy, man. Alright. Chapter complete! Only 51% of it is complete. I'm gonna have to like run back on, like, while I'm offline and just try to pick up a lot of the secret stuff and currency and whatever. Which is fine with me. They were closing in on 7 hours, and I came on somewhat that I would say a little bit late. Later than I would like to. It's around like 9 o'clock at night. Probably continue like doing it to the other. Like, kind of bump it back. Just 8 o'clock start time would usually be like the way to go, but life happens sometimes. Well, hacking A, man, we did quite a bit of damage today, and I do believe maybe where like are we? Where like are we in the game? 16. We are finishing this game tomorrow, but unfortunately tonight that is probably where we are going to wrap up. It is a little past 4 in the morning. I think I have plenty of time in order to get some good sleep. But I want to thank you guys so insanely much, as always, for hanging out with me, and it really is like flattering. It really does. I mean, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to come online and just hit the live button and then to be able to just hang out. Now it's unlocked a new like hangout space, you know, and it's just a nice thing to continue working on. It has literally become a passion for me, and it's nice to see things. Like, so many followers today, tons of followers, a good amount of subs, awesome conversations, this and that. So yeah, dude, it's so like just it's an absolute privilege to be able to like do this thing. So thank you guys so insanely much. Glad to have met you. It's been fun watching. Nana, it's been equally as fun and awesome meeting you and getting to know more about you and being able to hang out. Like I said earlier, no stress on making it. Like, I stream every single day, generally around the same time, so feel free whenever you're feeling it, feel free to, you know, pop in and say hi, or like hang out, you know, whenever you're when you're feeling it. But yeah, how many people we got hanging out? Because that's another thing for anyone who's like new around here. I don't look at the analytics because it freaks me out, especially while I'm streaming. So, just see how many people are hanging out. Oh goodness, dude, that's a good amount of people. That might be like enough for a really solid raid, if you guys wouldn't mind indulging me. We'll absolutely try. Yeah, don't look at them. They could be mean. Yeah, I mean, just I still like, yeah, I don't like looking at the numbers. It does freak me out. Fabled, hi, what's up? It is really good to see you. Unfortunately, I think yet again we are at a point where we're like wrapping up now, but it's good to see you. Sorry for like kind of being on a consistent streak of you like coming in and then us like wrapping up, but yeah, good. Yeah, even one person is a solid raid. True, it is. Yeah. No, believe me, but like when we have numbers like this, that is one of my favorite things to do in life, is be able to throw you guys at like other people with that type of like number. So yeah. Ash, what's up, dude? Hey, congrats on the stream, man. Awesomeness. Thank you again so much for like taking the time yesterday to like get me to help, or just to like help out, man. For real. I will find a way to like, I would say pay you back, but I know a certain somebody's birthday is like coming up, so I'll have to like figure something out. Oh well. But yeah, guys, if you will indulge me and hang out for a little while longer, while maybe we can, you know, raid out to somebody and throw you guys over to somebody that's very bright. Howie. I think for like right now, also I'll like full cam it. Hi, sorry for the retinas. You will need therapy after seeing me in like full screen like this. Sorry to tell you. It may not be right now, it may not be like next month or like next year, but it'll happen, and you can blame me on it. I don't really have anybody online though. Does anybody have any suggestions? Piss off. I will shortly. I just have to raid out, and then I will gladly piss off. Okay, so maybe we take the advice and we check out who is streaming Doom the Dark Ages right now, and then we just like throw off to someone. Oh no, now you will need to find a new friend? Yes. I know. It's scary. But we're gonna do it. Maybe somebody who doesn't have like a tremendous amount of like people in here. Maybe just some people who I want uppies for my birthday. You're gonna get more than like uppies for your birthday, Ash. Small advice, find someone who isn't follow only and is interactive. You got it, Nana. You got it. This is kind of new for me, right? Like just kind of like sifting through the category and seeing who we can raid out to. This dude's a partner, or he's verified as a partner, and he's got about 40 people watching him like that. Do you guys want to go to a fairly established one, or do you guys want to go to somebody who like doesn't have a whole lot of followers? Because follow only is a tiny streamer, literally. As a tiny streamer literally kills. Yeah. I can absolutely see how you say that. And it's nice to kind of, you know, have it to where like people can like hop in and be like and start like yapping and chatting and stuff. Parry Doom. I'm gonna snooze that thing for 5 minutes because we're almost wrapped up. Let's see what we can see here, man. Some people want to come in and vibe and then just follow if they do vibe. Yeah. Yep. Look at, I mean, so wait, Nana, you are yourself a streamer, right? You said that you almost made partner. Like you just kind of you like popped off and then like almost made partner. Hey, wow, there's like me. I see myself in the lineup. That's cool. That's weird, but that's like cool. Yes. Are you streaming still? Do you still like stream a lot? Or like often? Or whenever you can? Okay, these guys have like 100+ viewers. Maybe we like don't do that. We can, but we don't really have to. Something happened where I lost everything and had to start again. That sounds like ass, dude. Here, hold up. Let me help you out with that. Like a little bit. Boop. That's a follow for you. Maybe like one more. One more won't like do too much, but like you've like, yeah. You help out. Let's see. Slaying the help of Make-A-Wish. D&D VTuber. You guys want to go to a furry? You guys want to go to a furry streamer? So I've been on a nice grind back up. Well, I'm hoping that you can. This is Ash furries. Ew. I am a furry? Wait, Nana, you're a furry too? Hey, look at that. Look at the you and Ash are doing the thing. That might be kind of fun. You guys want to do that? This guy's slaying to help Make-A-Wish, so I guess he's like here for like I'm not expecting anybody to like donate, but this could be fun. Dude, I'm a fursuit maker. I'm not part of the problem, I create the problem. Exactly, see? There you go. Alright, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Let's like check him out really quick though. This dude's he seems pretty chill. I haven't seen like too many like VTubers, honestly. So I've never really like interacted with anybody who's like a VTuber. So why don't we do that? His name is Dusk Hellhound, which is a really badass name, man. So yeah, dude, let's raid out to him. He's not follower only, which is even better. So how about we like do the thing? He seems like a cool, chill dude. Just at a really cool point in the game as well. Look at us! Look at us! We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Raiding out to people that isn't like part of the like 3 people that I like raid out to every single goddamn time. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. For real. Seriously, I mean, like, I'm so you will absolutely get tired of me thanking you because I do it like a lot. But like, even when you like come to absolutely hate and like disdain it, know that it is always like genuine. Like, I really, 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 really like love hanging out with you guys. Damn, I would love a suit, but cash money. Nana, you really are. You're a fellow furry then with like Ash then, huh? That's how I got into it. I wanted to make my own because money, and then that made me fall in love with it. My persona is called Moonflower, and she is a silver fox, dude. Nice. Well, I guess this is a very fitting thing for you guys to hop into. So that is where we're going to end the stream for tonight, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for like, hey, for your as we end it, your time is the most valuable thing that any of us have, and for you guys to give it to me is the most insanely flattering and like incredible thing that you guys can like do, right, to like anybody. So the fact that you're giving it to me is unbelievably awesome, and I appreciate it to no end, and will never ever take it for granted. And just like the hangouts is some of the coolest things that a guy like me can ever ask for, or you know, get thrown at. Anyways, I'm yapping too much. We are going to raid out to this gentleman, Dusk Hellhound. Show him some love. Apparently he's like doing a Make-A-Wish type of thing. I'm not sure if like that's your thing, but go hang out and say hi, say just chill out and vibe out. But yeah, exactly, time is valuable, and can tell you how honest about it. Yes, indeed. All right, friendos, we're gonna raid out. Have a fantastic rest of your day. The daily grind does not stop. We're like well over 2 months of every single day daily streaming. I do it now full time, without the money aspect to it, but hopefully we get to that point at some point. But this is what matters the most. So every single day, no stress. Yeah, I hope to see you guys back here. You guys are incredible. So have a fantastic rest of your day. Wait, you gotta what? You gotta have a great sleep. You gotta what? You gotta sew? Look at you pulling me back in. You gotta sew. What is that? Oh, shout out. A raid call. Even silly me. I don't typically have a raid call. I don't know if you really want to like make one. I can. Hubby is wait, sorry. Mendo, that was fun. You are fun, man. It's always a pleasure seeing you guys. I don't really have a shout out thing, friends. I will work on it for next stream. I promise. Yeah. Or like that. Yeah. Nana. That works too. Simple, but like effective. All right. That is enough yapping. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Be back on in a number of hours tomorrow/today. So have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, please. And I look forward to hanging out and seeing you guys in a number of hours. So, yeah. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now.